Thank you. I didn't even start the stream yet. God damn. Wow. Thank you, Eagle, for the 10. I want to say this now before the alert comes up or something, but thank you for the 10. I've watching you for a very long time now. Glad you're back. To help me decide to purchase this game when it drops on PC. Hope you're well, old chap. Thank you. Thank you, Eagle. I appreciate you. I don't know what to say. I just got here. I didn't even get my pre-stream music going on yet. Good lord. I appreciate it. It's going to probably take a bit for it to register, but I appreciate the 10, Eagle. I'll definitely give more of my actual proper thoughts on this game, because I do have a lot to say about it. So just stick around and watch, and then I can hopefully help inform your decision on the game. I look really freaking good today. I don't know if the stream's gonna pick it up, but like, I look really good. Hello, Bobby. Hello, Jared. Back to the. Actually, no, wait. I gotta keep this up because I don't know what my freaking. I don't know when my alert's gonna come up. But yeah. So I was gonna chill for a couple more minutes. I didn't get everything situated. I need to have my light on my room. Looks okay for the most part. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. There's definitely gonna be, as we do this race, we're gonna figure out more stuff when we do an actual, real long race. Because there's some stuff I keep finding that bugs me. And I don't think I like it very much, to be honest. So, yeah. I gotta turn my light on. I didn't even get that far. I didn't even get that far. There we go. My bed is a mess. Fun fact, usually when I wake up, or before I do the stream, as the stream music's going, I'll make my bed. That's usually what I do. So, you get to watch me make my bed. I hope Day 500 Champ's watching, because he'll be proud of me. I get to make my bed on stream for him. Alright. I'm not really too complicated on it. Anytime I would use to stream, it would actually bug me that I don't make my bed some way. There we go. I don't think it's anything fancy. But, we got it. We got it looking, you know, competent enough for my noodle brain. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta change clothes. I'm older. The older I get, the more I'm like, I shouldn't be wearing the same shirt from Thursday. It's fucking raunchy. But yeah, we're here. I don't know what to really say. I wasn't prepared for this. But you know what? We're gonna go to game console. We're gonna freaking, you know, we're just gonna start early because we're gonna be cutting it really close before the race starts anyways. So I wanted to start this earlier, but I was up all night trying to get this, like, the issues I've been having work. I found a way around it finally. But holy goodness gracious, has it been an absolute nightmare. I think I got it fixed at like 3 in the morning. Like 24 hours after I freaking 48, 70, 100 hours after it began. Good lord, I restarted my career mode like 6 different times. Like a proper one, not like the one yesterday where like everything went wrong. Cause but yeah, we're gonna freaking get into this. Cause we're not gonna fuck around here. We're just gonna jump into it. Yeah. Rain code. Sorry. Alright, so yeah, so we're here on NASCAR 25. Very weird why my alert didn't come up though. I give it a like. It says I can. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I'm so out of the loop. We're gonna see what this game does though. I'm curious to see like how it's gonna look with doing a 100% race. So yeah, we're gonna find out today. So there's not much really to say like as far as like how we're gonna structure this. It's kind of like old times. The settings, this is what we're gonna go with for the race, so we're gonna go with that. So full damage, 100% normal wear rate, normal fall off, all that stuff. Yellow flags, we're gonna have that to strict. Black flags on, multiple stages, full qualify. We're not gonna qualify, but AI settings, we're gonna bump that to, I think 101 is gonna probably be the good in between. 100 is too easy, 102 might be a bit too hard. If we're gonna be factoring in pit stops and issues that are gonna arise from that, I think 101 is fine. Incident frequency set to 5. Consistency is that 20. Recovery skills 20. Stability is 0 for the AI. So high effect, all that. So I think the settings I have are probably okay. I guess we'll find out. But yeah. Also, my mic sounds way different because Clable helped me with that. So thank you, Clable, for that. That made it way easier. It makes me sound better than I think I've ever sounded before. So big thanks to Clable on that. So yeah, hello chat. Let's look at it here. You need to patch any ability to change paint schemes throughout championship mode because you can only choose one to start. Ew, ew, that's gross. That's gross. I don't like that. They need to patch. Let's see. Pit stuff was pathetic. Honestly, I agree. I can't defend that. Pit stops are just complete trash. Hello, what if on a different account? Is that David Fig Newtons? It must be him. Hello, I forgot YouTube account. Okay, your Lord Luke. Okay. Good thing I still have my Xbox account. So 105 is just that running speeds you can't on normal tracks. Is what it seems like so far. Lazy difficulty. Yeah, 105. Well, I don't know if I call it lazy. It's just it's like the World of Outlaw game where 105 is like insane. You need to set up for that. 100 to 102 is kind of that range where you can get away with using a default. Hey, we're just watching a video at Atlanta. It seems like the best plate track. However, one concerns how the AI get down up here and accelerate much faster than the player. Yeah, that's been the problem from what I've experienced. They have such a monumental advantage. It is honestly pretty goddamn frustrating. Fig, yeah, that's a good nickname. I'm doing the Michael 2 scoops of Raisin Bran, motif here. So, yeah, we're just gonna see how this goes. I'm upset why I didn't pick up the freaking super chat thing, like the alert. Maybe but then again, it worked. My other Streamlabs worked just fine. Like I can test the Streamlabs. Here, let me test it. Yeah, like the Streamlabs test works, but not the super chat.
Sending love, man.
Does the regular YouTube super chat now work? Let me test this one. Won't let me do it. Okay, it does work. Well, so I don't know why that didn't come up then. That's a good one though. That's a good one. that's what a $2 one is. So I guess they do work. I don't know why it didn't work, unless I didn't stop. I didn't freaking do that yet. I clicked it too many times. Stop. Are we done? I don't know why I clicked it. I must have clicked it. Stop. Skip. I just want to test it. Jesus Christ. This is our settings. That's not a real person at Super Chat for context purpose. That's just that was a test. That's not me. Stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. I clicked it probably multiple times because when I clicked it once, it didn't work. So I was like, okay, maybe there's some kind of no. Okay. It was a test. God. Yeah, this is our settings. I think this is going to probably be a shit show, honestly. I'm not going to be totally surprised that it's going to probably divulge into that. But we're going to see how bad things are going to get, though. So I'm curious. So this is what we got for our settings. Let's save it. We're getting to Vegas. How will the race go? I have actually no idea. I really have no idea. I think it's going to probably just be fine. I don't know. I'll probably watch it on Clable's end just to see. Obviously, driver, we're going to go with. I mean, it's Allmendinger. Allgaier. Wow, Allmendinger is right down below me, but Allgaier, Junior 40 car looks dope. I like to rock with that car a lot. That and Truex, so happy they're in the game because I don't know who I would race as at that point. Maybe I would have to, unfortunately, bite my tongue and race as not Truex, but Briscoe. because that's what your ex car used to run out of like desperation. So yeah, I don't know what version of it to go with. I don't know what freaking I can't remember what on earth Vegas name it is technically. I should have double checked that before I did the stream. Oh god, I that's one thing I hate with this browser. I can't freaking just look at the damn racing reference without freaking out. I gotta go to Firefox to use racing reference. I just want to know which one to go. Does it really matter? Probably not, but like I'm trying to be as faithful as possible. Can the thing load, please? Thank you. I don't think it's the Las Vegas 400. That's probably the spring race. I would imagine. So South Point 400. So yeah, we're just gonna go with that one then, just to be sure. Yeah. All right. Let's get into it. 100%, 267 laps. I'm sure something's gonna go horribly wrong. Loading times are so fast. I'm not used to that. I need an energy drink to get through this day. I agree with you in your one live stream. I think we should be able to have the leaderboard and other info on the screen at once. I hate the cycling through. Yeah, I don't like it either. I really don't like flipping through that many menus just to get the game to work or just to see what's on screen. Like, especially a tire wear and a leaderboard, I feel like are really essential. Those should always be up. The lap times, I mean, with how small they made everything on screen, I think they probably could have gotten away with just having everything on the screen. I don't know. Nectarine boy. I wish I was freaking orange to freaking meme that to death. But yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to be playing it or streaming. It's just like I'm so out of the loop still. But starting dead last on the field, 101 difficulty. Should be competitive enough. But we're going to see how this goes. And the green flag's out. We're going to have a horrible start because our gears are not gears. Just our get up to speed is just annoying. I can't stand that. But 80 lap stage and 63 laps in the fuel. Should be a very clear-cut one pit stop if it goes green the whole way, which I highly doubt because AI always seem to wreck in front of you. Which is a very World of Outlaws trait. And SRX trait, because they would do that in that game too. So, let's see what this car can handle. 101 should be enough. I mean, obviously we're going to plow through the back half of the field. But as we get up through the field, it should around that, like the top 20 should be starting to get like harder. I would imagine. That's kind of what it was like in the Heat games. Hopefully the audio is all balanced out and everything. It sounds pretty good. But these settings with the mic, it's whatever settings I had before with it didn't really work, or it made me really, really loud. And then the game really quiet, so I had to kind of balance that. So if the game audio is not totally like, I just want you to hear it a little bit. I don't want everything to be kind of balanced, relatively speaking. So, I'm definitely that's definitely an element where I need chat's help for that. Yeah, Vegas in terms of driving it, I don't really think it's that good. Hey, there it goes.
Before Codemasters got axed by EA, would have liked to see their attempt at this. Have a great stream weather.
Oh, thank you, Eagle Actual. I appreciate the 5. I agree. I've always wondered how Codemasters, like you said before, they got, like absorbed into EA, how they would do a NASCAR game, because the F1 games I thought were always really good. I played a good chunk of them. They were really fun. I always wondered how they would do it, because I feel like they could have made a hell of a game. Maybe they never did because they just weren't interested in it, and I prefer them to actually focus on things that they are interested in doing. Because when you're forced into a project and you don't have that passion for it, you're gonna see it in the final result. I can sort of relate to that. So that might be why, or maybe the interest in it isn't as big. I mean, obviously, F1 is popular all around the world, so you're gonna have a bigger, revenue for that compared to NASCAR. Maybe that's probably why. But yeah, I always wondered that. But thank you for wishing me a good stream. I hope so. God, I hope so. I'm so tired of having issues. And yeah, Kyle Busch into the wall. Exactly like real life. That's actually the most realistic thing this game could have freaking provided. Kyle Busch just eating shit early in the race. just like the Roval last week. So, congratulations, game. I will give you a lot of props on that. I mean, he freaking went nose first into the wall. And it's so early in the race, only 5 laps. Nobody's pitting. I think that's fair. We're going to stay out. But yeah, that's the pattern with the game. The AI will just wreck themselves, like, in front of you. That's funny, though. I can't believe he wrecked that early. God, that's so funny. It's unfortunately realistic. We moved ourselves up to P16. I probably could have bumped it up to 102, but again, I'm very worried about the pit stops, because if we're going to lose a lot of time on pit road, I need to have a car competent enough to run them back down. So, we'll see. That's one yellow of the day. Be streaming consistently. Yeah, Jordan Clark, I am streaming consistently a little bit. I wanted to stream yesterday, like the career mode or something. I had so many issues with Streamlab OBS. I learned, finally, after going through other videos, tutorial videos, that I needed to have the audio separate as a file. The game capture and the audio separate. So I have like an audio input for the actual thing. Did a recording, like a test recording, went fine, absolutely no problems. So that's a miracle. I think the freaking problems I've been dealing with are going to finally end. Yeah. We're going to see what this game is really capable of on 100%. The way the game, I would assume, is ideally meant to be played. I mean, I don't know who would be actively wishing for 100% races all the time. It should work regardless of the percentage of races you do. With difficulty running, we're running on 101. Hello, Michael. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Look at me getting up through the field. I'm fast. I'm fast, Michael. Michael, 2 scoops. Yeah.
He used to hate Kyle Busch, but he doesn't deserve it.
Kurt's reaction is actually pretty accurate. Oh my god. Thank you for the 2. I agree. I can't hate Kyle Busch anymore. I after 2022, and Darlington was the epiphany moment where I actually started to feel bad for him. I remember that because he did nothing wrong and his car just exploded, and I really felt horrible for him. So, yeah, I really hate how his career trajectory has gone. But thank you for the 2, though. I still do want to, yeah, it's 101. Whatever, however Denny said it. Did you? I thought in the video he was gonna rage because Denny didn't say his name properly. It was a little off. That was funny though. Somebody got him to say that. That's funny. Denny is probably gonna be one of those drivers because like I love him in the in his podcast, but then as a driver I both like and dislike him. But I feel like I'm just way more open to just like if he does something stupid, I'm gonna freaking roast him. I don't know. He's a weird case because I've actively hated him for a long time, and now I actively am neutral towards him. Yeah, I probably could have put it to 102, but as you're gonna see, whenever we do green flag pit stops, we're gonna lose a lot of time from pitting. So I wanted to bump it down 1 notch just to give me a bit of a chance. Also, we just straight up lost a position. So I'm curious about the car is really tight. I think I have it set to 0. I probably could have bumped it up 1 click, but I was a bit afraid. Obviously, it's going to be reflected in the wear. So our right front's burning a little more. I think we got to be a little more careful. Maybe I don't need to run the bottom. The car does feel a little bit uneasy run the bottom, so I probably need to run a lane different from that. But I don't know. Usually Vegas has always been kind of like a determining track of, well, whoever wins Vegas usually has a shot to win a championship. Hamlin's on pole, so is that going to tell us he's like a championship favorite? I can't imagine. It'd be kind of funny after all this time he wins. I don't know. Well, that'll be the most like tragic Hamlin story ever. Is he finally wins the format he's been trying to win in for, you know, like what, 11 years now. Then he finally wins it, and then they change the format. That would be like Denny Hamlin luck or something. Yeah, run that top, the car is not as binded up, so. Again, this game is a love-hate relationship with it. Because God, it's like amazing. Like race around the AI, I don't really mind it, but the pit logic is utter dog trash. And I feel like we're going to see it rear its ugly head as we go through this race. But it does seem to be a problem of, if the AI wreck, it's always in front of you. It has to be in front of you. So if I was like leading and dominating, then is there, unless we're passing lap cars, and maybe then, you know, they would wreck. But I don't know, that's really my biggest problem with the game. I can maybe forgive some things, but that bugs me so much. Because the way the tracks look, the way the car feels, I fucking love a lot of this. But I can't sit here and glaze everything. Like, the pit logic is easily the game's worst aspect. I do like on a long run, the car gets, you can feel it can pick up and get faster. Like at Phoenix, they're like a good second faster than me. But then as the run goes on, I'm able to reel them in. That might be just like a tire disparity issue, honestly. But Bell, are you okay? I know I hit you a little bit, but like, okay. Thankfully, they don't do the thing where I bump them like off turn 2 and then they wreck themselves in turn 3. I haven't noticed that, so that heat trait thankfully is not there. But I do like that you can feel the bumps in the corner, and then you go up high, and I like that. It's just such a shame. This game is so close to being something really freaking amazing, but that pit logic is gonna bug me. And I shouldn't have to like turn off cautions for that to, or fuel for that to be like not an issue. But we're running fine. We're in the top 10. This is about usually where it starts getting a lot harder. I'm gonna try to run the top here. I don't know if that's gonna help per se, but we're gonna see. We're 3 wide, by the way. This is terrifying. But yeah, I mean, this is, other than the Kyle Busch incident, for a first game, comparing it to like Ignition and Heat Evolution. Mind you, Heat Evolution also had horrible pit logic. I'm not defending the game. I'm just talking about just the truth. Heat Evolution had that bad, not really bad pit logic. It's just whatever fuel that they would give you, they would pit like 3 or 4 laps earlier, and it would just completely break them off sequence. And that was stupid. Game doesn't really have that with green flag pit stop, because it seems like they pit right when they run out of fuel, like pretty close to it. Just a caution logic. When a caution comes out and we're like more than halfway into a fuel run, like especially in a hypothetical, like a caution came out now, we're almost about like a third of the way through the fuel run. I mean, they should realistically pit, but they're probably not. So it's just something to kind of think about. But yeah, the other thing too is the leaders catch lap traffic really fast. This is in about 20 laps just about, and they're already catching lap traffic. With especially the next gen car, I probably could mess with the skill range of the AI, have them really compressed so it takes longer. I guess that in turn would make the AI harder. So yeah, I think that's the other thing too, is I think at that point then I would have to bump it down to 100. It's going off like what the Heat games would do, I would assume. Curious what the car's gonna do on long run. This is really like the first, maybe the second time I raced on Vegas. I did it once like off camera. But yeah, it's really my first 100% race too. So this is gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna go. Yeah, this is one of the other. There's just a lot of things, a lot of nitpicks that will eventually gradually become big game issues. Like the fact right now my car, I can feel it be a bit tight, but there's nothing I can do about that the rest of the race. There's no Pyro adjustments. I know that's gonna be in the patch, but that's one of those things that like that should have been in the game to start. I shouldn't have to be waiting however many days after it comes out for that to be fixed. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, I would love to work on the frickin' tires or the wedge, anything just to get this just a smidge freer, because I could feel it be a bit too tight. And because of that one mistake, because I didn't know, I'm really stuck with it unless I want to restart. I'm not restarting. But yeah, and the other thing too is I don't think that the pit stop stuff, I don't know if that's even really patchable. I don't really find that to be patchable. That is too deep of a rooted problem. That's going to have to be fixed in like another game type of thing. I'm just being real. Danny Hamlin could be funny and retire after winning a championship. That's honestly not a bad idea. I mean, how many I mean, Alan Quickie did that. He just decided to do it in a, glorious fashion, but, nobody has to go that hardcore. That's fucked up. Well, this is what you expect from the channel, by the way. Just insanely dark, morbid humor. So, don't take it literally. God, don't take it literally. Yeah, this race should be, it should be pretty close to being done before the actual race starts. My whole day is going to be consumed of just this and Claybal's reaction, where I will antagonize him for liking Briscoe for no reason. And we're at frickin' Vegas, the track that Austin Terrio lost his career. Oh, that Briscoe has nothing to do with that. But yeah, if Reddick wrecks, I'll be happy at Vegas specifically. Gotta push that agenda. Yeah, they're spreading out really well. I don't really have, like, when you don't have to pit, the game looks pretty damn freaking fun. And pretty good. I wish I could have made the car a bit tighter, but that's a me issue. But, yeah, and maybe them catching lap traffic too quickly. I could probably mess with that in the settings, probably. I should have done that, but then I would have also had to adjust the AI difficulty, probably, too. I didn't really think that far ahead. But, yeah, we're just chilling. I really don't think I mean, we're 5th. We're fine, technically. I mean, we're on top 5, confidently. I don't really think I have the car to win. At least that's what it seems like. I mean, if we just run top 5 or 4th, I mean, it's fine. Do you remember McJuggernauts from YouTube? Yes, I do. I was just watching his videos, the old Cycle series, last night. Because they're... So Jesus Christ, I was watching those videos back in, like, November of 2014. I saw the Thanksgiving video kind of go viral. And I watched that. And I was like, this is like Waffle Pone. It was like, it gave me exact vibes of Waffle Pone. And I never really believed it to be real. But I'll give them a lot of props because the shit they were doing and just how the acting was, it genuinely felt real. It really is a landmark series in terms of that. Which can never be done again because YouTube got way more sterile. And that stuff wouldn't fly. But yeah, I heard he got married. So I'm good for him. Happy for him. It's I've been watching him for over 10 years now, probably. 11 years, I guess, technically. 11 years next month. So, yeah. But I've always enjoyed his videos. I think at one point I tried submitting something to Storyfire or trying to get a part of the Storyfire app. I was such a fan. I wish that was in, like, his videos. Like, I feel like I could be a character of some kind. I feel like I could probably do something. I thought I could do something like that because it would be really cool. Now, obviously, none of that materialized. Nothing got farther than me setting a DM and it not getting read or acknowledged. I don't know. But I always thought I could do something like that. I thought, I don't know. I thought that would be really cool. Or even like a cameraman. I feel like I can have, you know, basic knowledge or, I guess, common sense knowledge. I don't know. And I was really into the Psycho series and appreciated the character development and everything. I thought I could, you know, like I would be like one of those people that like would have cared enough to be a cameraman. I don't know. That's just me, I guess. I thought that would be kind of cool, or would have been kind of cool to do. I don't know what kind of character I would have been. I don't know. I really don't know. But man, I had dreams. I had dreams of grandeur. So, still losing time from Byron. We're almost halfway into the fuel run. I'm kind of curious as the run goes on. Are we going to start to reel them in or not? Because we're getting our asses kicked by a bit. Gained a 10th there, but that might have been lap traffic causing that problem. But yeah, we're just run 4th, just by ourselves. 3rd is 2 seconds up the road. There's not much to driving with this track. I don't know if that's just a Gen 7 thing. Maybe it is. There's just like, you're just on the throttle, off the throttle, and that's really it. Car is tight, so it don't like to turn. So I don't really know. I need to look at the lap times. That would actually give me a better gauge. I like that. I like the fact I can see the leader's time. So last lap we were about a 10th faster than them. I'm kind of curious if we're going to get much faster as the run goes on or not. So I don't know. We'll see. So right now, I mean, there's not much to really complain about. It's, you know, we're getting up to the field. Maybe, well, I guess there is something like catching lap cars is. You know, we should be lapping this many with this Gen 7 car, but for the most part, we're about matching the leader's times. First about a 10th faster or 10th off, or just about equal, relatively speaking. Yeah, I would say, I said this in my midnight stream on Thursday with the game. I think if this game's like on sale on Steam, like Black Friday sale, which this game's coming to PC in like middle of November, possible the game could be on sale for Black Friday, like 2 weeks after it comes out. And if it's on sale for $50, I think it's a fair buy. I don't think it's $60 caliber with the problems it has. So anything 50 and under, I think would be okay, especially if you're like desperate for a NASCAR game. I think you could probably have a decent enough experience. You just have to go into it knowing the pit logic is trash. Or you have to set it in a way where the AI only pit once. Like, I think this game is going to probably be good on probably like 25% race length with... I was doing it in career mode, and I haven't had, like, much problems with the... I've only done 2 races, so I'm sure there's probably more issues to arrive if I played more of it. I don't know. But I think if it's on sale or something on Steam in some form, I think that then it'll be a fine purchase. I don't think buying it now is probably a great idea. In terms of like a first game, I can't say it's the first game for them. It's the first time with them making a game with this game engine. It's definitely the best. If we're looking at it from like the Eugenics game of 2011, you know, Heat Evolution and Ignition, then of those bunch of firsts in that context, then yeah, this is probably the best among it. They just gotta fix the pitch shit. They really do. I can't stand the way it's gonna be. So yeah, we're about a little over, more than halfway into the fuel run. The time to leader has been just about the same. We've lost about 7/10 of a second. Maybe I need to change my lineup and run up a bit higher. But in terms of how it drives, I really need that narrative to end of it drives just like a Heat game, because it really doesn't. Like the feel of the car, especially the way it's planted in the track, even though it's the similar feeling of just going through the corner, letting up the throttle back on it, at least with this track. The car is not bobbling, it's not weaving back and forth when you do it. It's very, very planted. There is really no issues with that. Did the leader just run 3/10 faster than me that lap? That is gross. So, maybe it's a 1 and 2 thing. I can run middle, and then 3 and 4 I can run the bottom. Maybe that's the approach I can go with. Yeah, Byron is lapped half the field. There we go. Now we we're slightly faster that lap. So yeah, I can't run the bottom. It really doesn't seem like the car likes that. Josh Bulkey was going 2 laps down at 45 laps. Yeah, the freaking the skill range for the AI for the Cup Series is really off. That's the one thing I want to gripe about too, is I wish if I had it set to one thing and it worked like across the board at every track, and maybe that's impossible to freaking ask, but this is skill gap is way too big here. Like this skill range probably works better in ARCA, but not with Cup. Where the field mostly is, it's a spec car, so they're not going to be, that horrible. Like obviously there's going to be a difference with a Hendrick car and, you know, Rick Ware car. Like, obviously, they're definitely, but, like, in terms of, they're not going to be 2 laps down in 40 laps. Unless something is, you know, gravely wrong with the car. Yeah, it just seems like we're just not really that fast. I guess compared to the leader. We're still losing time to him. So, yeah, it's just a bit too tight. And as the run's gone on, it really hasn't gotten any better. I don't know why I keep going to the bottom. I don't know if that's like a heat trait that I keep still thinking about. But I'm not really... We're just stuck in 4th. And Hamlin is about a 1.5 seconds up the road. And Reddick's 9 seconds back. A very spread out top 5. And Byron's going to lap probably more than half the field. Not more than half the field, he literally has, but I'm curious of how many cars he's going to put a lap down. It's it's a bit too extreme for in my humble opinion. You see, I guess clearly not getting held up in lap traffic that much. At least here, we're getting around lap traffic good. Like right now, I don't really have much like. We're not seeing the game-breaking issues yet. I'm sure once we start pitting, though, it might become more of a problem. But yeah, this has been pretty chill. I'm trying to look at chat because there's like nothing going on in the race. It's just a bit frustrating just because I can see the potential. And I know it could be really good. It clearly has the aspects of it to be really freaking good, but like, they gotta fix shit. Yeah, we're still losing time, so maybe I should have just kept it at like 100. That would have been okay. I don't know. Maybe if I also was in their draft or something, and you know, maybe I would have a better shot. We're not grossly off them. It seems to be fluctuating a lot, which I mean could be factoring lap traffic, but yeah, it's just we're 30.4. He got a 30.0. I don't know where they're pulling half a second on me from. I don't know what I could do to really make it fast. There's really nothing I can do to make it faster. That's a frustrating thing. Like, I would maybe try something. The fact I don't have an option for that is unacceptable. So, 31.1. Okay, we matched the leader there. It's. I wonder how much of that's just user error, though. What's up, what if? Nice to see you streaming. Thank you. Thank you, Irving Boy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's weird to be streaming. I'm still not used to it. I'm trying my best. We should be pitting here another about 15 laps or so. So we'll see how that kind of plays out. That's the one thing I worry about is just the pitting, just because I feel like we're gonna lose a lot of time from that. So I'm just gonna be really just hoping I could just stay on the lead lap, which I should, but yeah. Is this a solid? I'm not gonna say solid. It's a bit of a squishy game. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like when you get chocolate and it's like a little bit melted. It's like that. Not totally melted, but when you touch it, like the residue of the chocolate still stays on your finger. It's like that. That's what I'm gonna call this game. That's a good way to word it. So I think driving aspect's really fucking good. It's just like, if it goes green, I'm really curious to see how this is all gonna... I mean, I guess stages are gonna kind of complicate that too. Yeah, it's... I mean... Hello.
Make the Chica dance video the worst UI moment.
What is the... Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know what that means. And maybe I'm too old to know what that means. But thank you for the 2. That's a very specific analogy. You're damn right. Welcome to the What If Racing Network channel of the weird and bizarre. It's refreshing because What If would get to lead in the first stage and lead every lap to win. Yeah, isn't that interesting? It's not like a heat game with that. What's not? I'm just amazed how much they're kicking my ass though. 30, 3/10. Ugh, ew. How many cars are a lap down too? Because like 4th place me is almost going to be on the cusp of being 10 seconds off. So where? I mean, that's 19th there. Byron's so far up the road. He has a 6-second lead on Kyle Busch. If this happened in real life, man, the fans would be complaining. It's too boring. This car is really freaking tight now. Kyle Busch is 19th after spinning face first into the wall. That should be a. He's probably running better than where he was before he wrecked. Good for him. What a comeback. Yo, when is it starting? The race is 5:30 Eastern time. Oh, hello Volts. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. I don't know. I've seen you in. I've been lurking. My binoculars. I've been lurking. Disco Inferno's thing. I've seen a little bit. I don't know what he really thinks of the game. Unfortunately, anytime I'm in his stream, he's silent. I keep catching him at a bad time. I'm curious what he thinks of the game, because I think Matt Lewis came into the chat or something talking about lowering the fuel usage or something, because he was coming across the AI pit logic being really bad. I know, that's all I know. There's a dude doing the Chica dance every day till he gets a girlfriend, and it's safe to say he ain't getting one. That's the lore behind it? Oh my lord. That reminds me of somebody from somebody doing something with Hunter x Hunter until it came back from in the manga. He would practice his pose and punching techniques the one character does in the show. And he did it for years, like every day. And he got really... It's a weird deep dive, but the guy kept getting, like, stronger as he kept doing it. It's like you got to watch him get stronger, and then his shirt kept getting more tattered, like he was like as if he was wearing the same shirt he did, like, the very first one. It's a whole lore. It's like, it reminds me of that. Nobody's gonna get that reference. But we'll be pitting here pretty soon around lap 60. Is it really going to be 69, 68? One of those laps is going to be nice. Yeah, the leader is... We never even really got faster than him. In fact, we just kept either matching his pace or really not. So, I'm a bit upset by that.
Just Google Chica dance after the stream and remember.
I'm gonna have to. But thank you for the 5. Man, that's the 3rd time we've lapped last place. Well, as at least for this stage, it keeps going green like this. I mean, even if a caution does come out, then most people should be pitting. So it's gonna probably be pretty simple, or at least a very straightforward stage, or at least pit logic wise. So they should, in theory, pit whenever a yellow does come out, because we're right at the fuel window. You're gonna head out. Have a great stream. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. We've been stuck at like 9.1, 9.2 for quite a while here. Disco is falling in with the others. He likes driving, but is somewhat dismissive of most faults, which is surprising given his channel's been for years. That's weird. I'm actually surprised. I thought for sure he'll be more critical. Maybe it might be the new love phase when you love something a lot, it's hard to acknowledge the faults. I kind of acknowledge both aspects. I don't know. We'll see what this does. I mean, I'll be honest, if this works out, like with this race and there's no glaring, I'll frickin' sing his praises for the track. But if not, I'm gonna frickin' go rip a new one into it. I'm gonna be pitting here pretty soon. I should just short pit. Just to get an undercut on them or something, just to see what that's gonna do. So we're gonna request a pit here. And go full tank. 4 tires, not repair damage. Then we'll pit this time by, or next time by. Yeah, he has a whole straightaway on me. Like, that's massive. I don't want to touch anything because it's going to cancel it out. I don't like that either. So, I don't know where the pit road, like, where the limit is. I can't even see behind me. Okay, now they're pitting. Alright, 50 miles an hour. Don't know where the line is. Like, it can't go off of that line, right? It's this one. Right at 52. That was actually perfect. Are we talking about the one piece that's torn? That's somebody else entirely. I technically still have that somewhere. But yeah, I got that shirt somewhere. It's a really freaking cheap shirt, I'll tell you that much. Like the look of how the Vegas race so far. Skill range seems a little too spread out. I don't see the cars passing for position very much unless it's a plate track. Yeah. I'm not disparaging one, but didn't you buy the game? Yes, I did. I didn't get a copy, like a free copy. Shockingly. I guess I don't make enough content to be acknowledged anymore, which I guess is fair. So, I don't know. I mean, if something stupid happens in the race, I'm gonna call it out. I'm not gonna be blind to it. Somebody's gotta freaking be the voice of the community in some fashion while not being a total douche. I don't know. I gotta be careful. So we did undercut the leaders here, so. And logically, even after this stage, they should pit. Maybe this is where we're going to start seeing the problems. Because after this stage, we're only going to have like 10 or 12 laps. And they should just pit just to be on equal footing. I mean, I'm going to. Because why not? And also, there's so little cars on lead lap. I can pit again. And probably be like, what, 13th or something? And I'll have 10 lap fresher tires in the field. So I'll have a tire advantage, which I clearly desperately need to probably have any shot to win. And again, if we just use like basic first grade math, maybe we can win the race just on common sense instead of actual race pace. But yeah, I mean, that's the... I don't know, we're going to see what happens. 10 to go. Byron is 13 seconds up the road. How on earth did he gain 4 seconds on me? Or even 3 seconds? I don't know if it's my entry, my outlap speed. But that is a lot of time lost, which is, again, one of my gripes with the game. Is that. Because that is... well, okay, it's 12. We're actually gaining on them. So did they just take... No, even if they took rights, they would have had a bigger lead. So I can't imagine that's the reason. I don't know. Wish we could see the pit animations. Yeah, I don't... Like, clearly it's there. It's just we don't have the camera angle for it. So I don't know what's wrong with that. Also, the pit times are slow. They should be under 10 seconds. I guess in iRacing 2, they're slow as well. Or it's not totally accurate. So, I don't know. I guess that's kind of funny to see that trait kind of permeate through this game, too. With that, I don't know. It's funny to me. There is... 5th place is half a lap down. Oh my sweet lord. I don't know how I'm going to really win. I mean... Granted, we started last, so that doesn't help either, but... we're matching. We were at some points we're matching his times. No, not anymore. Never mind. Never mind. We're not hitting his lap times now, but I don't know. Maybe when we restart, we'll have a shot. I don't know. Plate racing is too easy on this game. I agree, Elite. It's too easy. Even at 105, even in ARCA, I was doing my career mode, which the one I have recorded now is the real one, not the meme LOL one that I did. It's too easy to get up through the field. And then once you do get the lead, well, it actually was kind of difficult when I did get the lead, because I guess my car is not fully upgraded. But, like, yeah, either way, it's too easy. That's what I was trying to say. Well, stage is almost over. I don't really know how many cars are on lead lap. It's got to be under 12 at this point, with how big the gap is from everyone. Skill spread is just set to 50. Like, it's in the middle. It's not like I guess it's kind of extreme. Very, very extreme. Maybe that's a Cup Series thing. Well, no, it's not, because freaking the ARCA series is like that too, and same with any other series. So, yeah, we're gonna see what the hell happens. Other than the Kyle Busch wreck, which again, it's Kyle Busch. It's like, ironically enough, a little bit realistic in that sense. It's been pretty simple in terms of the stage, like pretty uneventful. We're just P4. We're just in no man's land. I think 5th place is the only one. 5th place is closest to me, like Reddick. He's 2 seconds back, and then we have like what, almost 6 seconds, 5.5 to Hamlin. So I don't know. It's gonna make really championship mode or season mode incredibly difficult if Byron and Larson and Hamlin are like the 3 fastest in most of the races. I don't know how anyone's gonna win a championship. It's gonna be really freaking difficult. Got this field spread high for ARCA. I remember you saying that's what you were gonna do, and you did it. I didn't forget about that. We got 2 to go in the stage. This is where we're gonna start to see if the game's gonna start having problems. Because they should pit logically. I mean, granted, it's only 15 laps. They should pit. They definitely should be pitting here at the end of the stage. If not, I mean, I'm gonna stay out. I'm gonna try to win the race just using common sense. So we're gonna see what happens in real time. Turn brakes off too. I don't have any brakes, any type of assist. It's all 0. Last lap for the stage. Byron's probably led flag to flag, even with his big lead. We're gonna get P4 here. So, considering we started last, it's pretty good. So, relatively simple. But yeah, we'll see what they do here. Half a lap down in freaking 67 laps is kind of insane. I wish I could look at the live results on the right side of the screen. Like, I can scroll through that. I would like that, personally. It's gonna take a lot. Okay, there we go. Well, Byron and Larson are smart with them pitting, but the rest of the field isn't. So, we're definitely pitting. We're definitely getting 4 tires and fuel. We're getting all of our stuff. From that, 3 cars are going to pit. Wow. Well, Bowman got the free pass, so free pass stuff's in the game. But, yeah, we didn't really go that far back. We got Larson and Byron, at least, you know, they're gonna have to actually work their way up through the field. They're gonna have 10 or 12 lap pressure tires too. So if I can, well, I wish I can get a good start like them, but I don't. I really hate that, because look at how much time I'm losing on the start. And that's another annoying thing. It just bugs me. because it doesn't really need to be like that. But since they're going to be stuck in traffic, I'm really curious to see how quick they'll get up to the field. Maybe I can get by them before that occurs. I don't know. But I'm stuck pretty wide. I can't really... I ain't pushing it for, I'll tell you that much. Try to split the middle here. Byron is almost in the freaking lead already. Like, my lord. I understand tire discrepancy. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna back off with that a little bit. Jeez. We got... I don't know. If this is all gonna... That's kind of the problem. That's where the problems are gonna really start to kind of rear its ugly head, because the rest of the field, I think, in my humble opinion, should be pitting to start the stage. Because now they're going to be all off sequence. I don't know if they're going to make it to the end on stage on just one pit stop or not. But at least we're going to have fresh tires. Both Byron and Hamlin pitted. So we all three of us got to the 1, 2, 3 almost at the same time. That's adorable. Now we're going to see if we can do anything. Because we got the draft, maybe clean air. I don't know, something to give us some kind of shot here. Try to get by Hamlin here for second. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Byron's just really freaking fast. I kind of don't really like the fact that Byron's just this OP everywhere. Like, everywhere. I don't know. Maybe he's not. But really, I don't know. That was only like, what, 4 laps? And he got to... Look how fast he... Can he be the one AI to spin, even though that doesn't really matter, but like... We just did the frickin' Hamlin on Hamlin, chopping him off the corner. I don't know if it was Hamlin that pitted or it was Larson. Can't remember. I think it was Larson, which is why he's passed me with like no difficulty. I guess I should have put it at 100, but I don't know if this really would matter. I guess they would be like a 10 slower. But yeah, I don't know. Car's just too goddamn tight. He just plows way too much. There's not much I can really do. And the fact that they lapped up to 10th or 9th in 67 laps is ridiculous. That never happens in real life. So, yeah, there's just nothing I can do. It's at 101. I don't know if bumping it down to 100 would really solve this. They're just going to be that insanely fast. Maybe if I had the grip to more grip for me, would that make a difference? Probably. But there's just not much I can really do about this. We're just gonna, unless, you know, he has some kind of mechanical failure that puts him out of the race, we're just gonna be kind of stuck. Okay. Thank you, Reddick, for dying. I'm definitely pitting. Just to have as whatever tire advantage I have, that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. So yeah, we're gonna pit. Put 4 tires of fuel. Alright. That was... I actually hit the brakes and avoided that. That was... It's kind of cool. I don't know. The ratings across the board, but not having pit crew ratings, do you think that throws things out too much at tracks? It's possible. You would think pit ratings maybe would affect that too. I don't even know if the game even has that with pit ratings. I don't think there's anything in crew mode that has anything where you can't improve the pit crew. Alright, let's see. Get the second gear. Yeah, well, we're going to have a tire advantage on them. I don't know if that's really going to be enough. Clearly, with how much faster they are. I don't know. Maybe my humble... I mean, Reddick did pit when he wrecked, but... probably still going to be faster than me. Or just as fast. Yeah, I don't know. Even with a tire advantage, I mean, it's a couple laps. I don't know if that's going to be enough to make a difference. Man, I just really, really wish I could just make adjustments to the car. Try to get this thing just a bit, freer. That's gonna be my big gripe. I don't know. We're gonna see. Alright, NR 2003 does, which allows more varied finish between cars. Yeah. Man, it just bugs me. Ooh, ooh. First time the car felt free. Well, I don't know. I got nothing. I really don't think I have anything for them. I think a 4th place car is really all we're gonna get. We're not gonna be really able to bank on a green white checkered restart to do something because our car just takes like a whole lap to get up to speed, and even then we're just spending that other lap trying to just regain what we lost. Ooh, sorry, Hamlin. But how do you like the game so far? It's a love-hate relationship, really. I feel like if anyone's... It depends on what you want to play the game for. If you're just wanting to play for like short race sprints, then it probably would be fine. But for someone like me that really likes long races, long green flag runs, I don't really like it with that. The biggest thing is just pitting under green. You always lose time to the AI no matter what. Doesn't matter really how fast or slow you go down pit road. They always seem to have it. They can get down there way faster than you. And even their outlap speed is really good. So you lose multiple seconds on that. So say if you have a lead by like 1 second, you go through the pit cycle, they're going to jump you by a couple seconds. So that's annoying because of that. So if you really like long green flag runs and green flag pit stops, then probably going to be a hard no. But if you just like to run like 13% races, I don't know, then there's probably a chance you would enjoy it alright. That's really the biggest gripe I have with it, is just that. Because it's rough. With me pitting when I did, I still got to pit one more time. I think the AI are going to have to as well. So, I don't know. We're going to see how this cycles out. If we're not going to get any more yellows. Because Reddick, who died in turn 3, is just fine. Got a bit arrow tight there or something. I guess that's good to know with Vegas. I probably could have kept it at 100 and nothing of value would have been... Because usually when you go up on the sliders by 1 click, you get a 10th faster or slower. So I don't think, putting them down to 100 is going to radically change me having a shot to win. They seem to be just way faster. We're running for it just like before. I don't think there's really anything I can do. I mean, they're so much... Not so much faster, but definitely fast enough. 30.1 was the leader. We were 4/10 off that lap. 30.2. We hit the leader's time right there, like pretty equally. So I don't know. I'm really curious. I mean, we have the track position. We technically have a bit fresher tires than them, so we should have a smidgen bit better. We might be doing that right now. It's hard to say. But I've seen AI go multiple fuel windows without multiple fuel windows? Yikes. I haven't gotten that far enough to figure it out. So much of Friday and Saturday was just spent trying to get everything situated, my stream set up, because everything kept going wrong. But the game, I guess it's with this new, I guess the big problem was the game capture, because I had to get a new game capture because my regular old Elgato one didn't work for this console. So and there was a lot of freaking it worked like out of the box, like it was like the setup wasn't a problem, but the stream shit and recording it was an issue, because I would sync things up, test it before I would do everything, and it would work fine. But then, I guess after like a minute or two, it would just desync dramatically, to the point where it was like, I did my live stream on Saturday, somebody was saying it was 7 seconds off. Then I was messing around with settings, and I somehow made it worse to where it was like 12 seconds off, or 10 seconds. So it was getting ridiculous. But then I figured out, watching a video, you need to have the audio input for the game capture separate from the game capture itself. You can't have them together. They have to be their own separate things, which my old one I never had to do. So there's a lot of trial and error with that. So that is why I couldn't really get much further in the game. But from what I've seen, I think I have a good grasp on it. To make some kind of assessment. Because I don't think this game's worth $80. I definitely don't think this game's worth $60. If it's on sale for a lower amount than like, if it's like 40 or 50, I can probably maybe justify it a little more. But again, it literally all comes down to your preference on how you play the game. If you're the type of person that just likes running short races, or just really cares about running online, then maybe none of that matters to you. But all I can do is just give my thoughts on how I feel about it, and then you can form your own opinion and educated guess on it. So I don't want to sit here and just glaze the game with everything. Some of it I appreciate. I like the way the car drives. I like the way it feels in the track. It doesn't feel floaty. It doesn't feel stupid like the Heat games kind of were. When you're not the way the AI race around you, I'm fine with that. They acknowledge your existence, give you room. They lap people too damn fast, but I could probably adjust that with sliders and shit. But there's just some things in it that, like, to me, I think the pitting logic breaks the game. Driving first person. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I'm racing by myself. I mean, I have nothing really to lose. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just a personal thing. I never really like running cockpit, even though that's ideally way more realistic. Again, maybe if I can hear the game, you know, maybe I can really like enjoy and appreciate all the nuances and sounds. And I do like how when you actually are turning the wheel, it's like you're actually turning the wheel. It's not like in the Heat games where it feels like you're turning it by like a centimeter. There's a lot more. There's way more visual effort being put into it with how you turn the wheel, which I appreciate. I like that. I don't know. It's nice to have. I mean, I suck right now. I'm probably going slower because of that. I've actually hit the lead lap time just about last lap, but yeah, it looks fine. I like there's different dashes you can do. I mean, customization's fine. I don't really have any problems with this. Hey, it looks fine. It's totally fine by me. Just, it's not the preference I usually go for. Yeah, it's cool. I have no problems with it. It's just not the thing I would run. Even growing up, I've always just liked being able to see the car. I can just get a better sense of how the car is feeling in third person. That's just, I guess, a me thing. I just really wish I can adjust the freaking car. I know I keep complaining about it, I'm sorry, but it just bugs me. A lot of people tuning in. Hi, my name is What If Racing. I used to play NASCAR games all the time. Now I really don't. But now I kind of do, considering I'm streaming and doing more videos with it, so. Yeah. So I guess with this run, since we restarted with a bit more track position, in theory we shouldn't be losing that much time. So whatever interval we have, we were like 8 seconds back before our green flag pit stops last time. This time it should be a little bit lower. In theory, we should be running a bit better, just because we do have a tire advantage on them by about 7-8 laps. So we should be running them down or being able to hold or do something. I don't know. I'm sure somebody's going to reference something like, oh, in 1974, he was on newer tires than the leader and he couldn't pass him. Or I'm sure there's some example. There's always an example. I saw Winbell had the... Yeah. Oh, that's another wreck. And I'm going to pit. Ooh. Ooh. Yucky. Uh-oh. Stinky. Because Byron and friends should be pitting. Hamlin and friends are. So, I'm going to pit. Because that makes sense. Estimated fuel 42. I don't know how many laps we have left in the stage.
Does this pit strategy look good to you?
Okay, there we go. 52. So we're going to be good on fuel to the end. I saw Winvell had the discovery struggles too. I giggled. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's just the only thing is he figured it out much quicker than me.
Alright, get up on the wall and be ready, fellas.
It took me like 20 minutes to figure it out in the editing. When I was editing together, it took him 14 minutes. Yeah, that's a big pit trap with that. Really paying attention to the gears so I don't mess it up too much, because when you restart, it's like you're already at the rev limiter for first gear. So it throws me off a bit. But yeah, this is where the game's gonna... This is where the pit logic's gonna be in our favor here. And in theory, we should be much faster, because we're gonna have, you know, 40+ lap fresher tires than them. And again, this is like the most normal of normal settings. It's all normal. I don't have anything ramped up with their fuel conservation. It is just as default as the game intended. I think whatever comes up is going to be about as fair of an assessment as possible with it, even for myself. So we're just going to see what happens. Because this is a normal 100% race. This isn't like accelerated. There's no way to defend it if something goes wrong. We're just going to see. We're just going to wait and see and find out. I do like the AI can run the apron, though. This in Kansas and Vegas, like, I really, really appreciate that. Because they never could in the heat games. Now we're 3 wide for the lead. Now, logically, this, I mean, makes sense. You know, we got 40 lap fresher tires than you know, Byron. We should be pretty good. Like, we should probably get the lead. We're the first car among the group to be pitting and such, so Hamlin's giving me a fight. I appreciate it. This is gonna be our first laps led in the race. So, yay, we led a lap. Woo! Wish it meant a bonus point or something. But yeah, that's a big pit trap, Mr. Volts, with the discovery race problems. Because I had it set to 105. I was messing with the ARCA race at Daytona, like off camera, just getting used to that. And I forgot to switch it. So whatever you have it set off, like in a regular quick race, and you go to discovery race, you're gonna be kind of screwed. I guess the only way you can maybe get away with that is if you put in like a full-blown custom setup, probably. But I think 100 to 102 for most tracks. I'm not gonna say all, because again, I need to get out of the Google chart. I need to know life this game more, which is gonna be hard to do, but I'll have the Google Doc difficulty guide someday. It's like 105 for Daytona and Talladega makes sense. Probably 105 for Atlanta, maybe 2. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. And then, like the Roval, for example, is really freaking hard. Like 100, you're not even close. But if you're running at like 95, you have a bit more of a shot. So I don't know if the road courses are just really, really hard, and then the other mile and a half's like 100 or 102 is probably going to be good. I don't know. But Roval is like definitely a case of, yeah, 100 ain't going to cut it. On deep, just factoring in like default setup, so I don't know. We're going to have to figure all that out eventually. I shouldn't have to be finagling all the settings. That's where Thunder 04 convenience comes in. Is you can just have it on the hardest difficulty, and you're mostly fine pretty much everywhere. There's certain tracks where it's a little bit harder, but it's never to a point where one race you're winning and then one race you're last. Ignition was horrible at that. I don't know if this game's gonna be on that level, but it's definitely a bit imbalanced. Which the iRacing AI is the same way, so I can't say even that was perfect from what I've heard. Hamlin's like the only guy that's kept up with me. I'm actually surprised. Actually, Harman was ahead of me before everything, so he's probably like the only competitive car on my pit window, or pitting logic here. So we got a battle for a lead going on here. I mean, I appreciate it. See, this is where the unfortunate love-hate relationship I have with the game kind of rears its ugly head, because this is awesome. Battling for lead, Hamlin. I passed Hamlin. He ran. I got by him, and now he's fighting back with me. Good shit. Good shit. It's not like I'm just leading and then it's a cakewalk. It's like I'm being challenged, and the top lane is working a bit, so it feels like a genuine battle. Ooh, a little wiggly there. Gotta be down low here. It's probably not gonna work. All right, now we just hope I can stay in this draft or something. I'm actually surprised I held on as long as I did there, but I don't know. I'm fine with that. I just don't want to win a race by, like 5 seconds. Trying to cut the track, trying to get any type of advantage I can get on them. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough. Hello, Joe Magomu. I like that name. That was kind of hot, not gonna lie. I appreciate that game. Thank you for the challenge there. But now it seems like, yeah, now where is Hellman getting this freaking speed from? Jesus Christ, 4/10 on me? How? Yeah, I love the roof cam. It gives me the 10x vibes with this, so it's really good. Especially, it's going to come in handy at drafty tracks, as they call it nowadays. So it looks, yeah, it's pretty damn hot. I wonder. I don't know. It does seem like we just have like a 4th place car. I know Byron still hasn't. But then again, a lot of the people in the back pitted. Like 5th to 10th pitted or something. I'm actually really surprised. I guess I'm not really surprised, but at least I know the AI have absolute tire wear. Like, that is definitely a thing. What's your setup? It's just the default. It's on 0. I probably could have been better off having it a bit looser. I don't know if this would help with the deficit, like being this far back, but it would help. Because, man, they are just like 3/10 faster than me. There's not really much I can do. I mean, just the way the car's going through the corners, I'm binding up too much. If I try to run like the middle or something, where I'm not hitting the bumps, it doesn't really feel like... It's a little better, but not, 3/10 better. Bell's going to get by me here. He's clearly much faster. I see Bowman's in the top 5. Where is Turquoise Hawk where I need him? Bowman Simp Boy would be freaking ecstatic about that. I'm sorry, Bell. I didn't mean to tap you. Can you stop smoking? Thank you. Yeah, back to 3rd. Bowman's about... Or Busher's 1.2 back. Yeah, just don't really have anything for the leaders. Like, Hellman and them, I definitely have equal tires. We're definitely going to be good to the end of the stage on fuel. Oh my god, Turquoise is here. You freaking Larkin. Bowman's freaking 5th. He's running respectably. Thought you'd be happy. I thought, you know, you have summoned me. Yeah, Bowman's running competently. Bell's gonna get held by lap traffic. Thank you. I need that. Thank you. Thank you, Riley Herbst. I appreciate it. That usually doesn't. Usually the AI are pretty decent around getting like at least lap traffic here. So I'm actually surprised that held them up so much. But I'll take that momentarily. That was funny. Oh yeah, we don't have anything. It's refreshing to get to not just be dominant. But I'm really hoping AI can have a stupid pit strategy and we can win this race because of that. Because we don't have anything. It's just so frustrating to not have the car turn like it should or be able to make an adjustment to help with that. Because that would be such a huge help. Truex 30th? It's pretty good for him considering where he ran at Daytona. So 30th place, that's a big jump for him. Riley cucking his own boss. Oh, it was Bell. His own teammate, really. Oh, Bell getting held up. Go up high. That was... Thank you. Thank you for the momentarily free position. He's going to get by me here eventually anyways because I'm too slow. I hit the apron. And I'm getting hungry. My stomach just freaking growled. I should have freaking had something to eat before I streamed. I kind of rushed to get the stream going. I just had this feeling. Oh, I woke up late. I was up so late last night just trying to get this stuff situated with just recording. So that kind of screwed up. My sleep schedule's all messed up because Thursday I stay up till 7 a.m. playing the freaking game. That's still affecting me. I need to get that like shit balanced out fast before I really have a bad day at work. So, yeah, we're just chilling second. Bell's going to get by me here eventually. Bowman is actually... Buescher's actually, well, about almost a second back. He's gained like 2/10 on me. Boy, I need a top 5 for a second. Yeah, Bowman at least is getting some screen time with the leaderboard. Let me look at the freaking lap times again, just to see. 30.5 for me, and then the leader... Okay, we ran about the same time as the leader, so it's like once in a while, me and the leader kind of hit the same, but I don't know if that might be lap traffic kind of affecting it, though. I was surprised I went that long, too. Mr. Dale Reynolds went to frickin' sleep, woke back up, and I was still streaming. Mr. Dale Reynolds didn't get a full 8 hours of sleep, I can tell you that much. That much I know, because he freaking went to sleep before right when I started streaming, and then woke up like at the 7 hour and 30 minute mark or something. So he didn't get his 8 hours of sleep in. I can freaking roast him for that. Jesus Christ! Even now, I'm getting held up by the AI. That's a momentary log jam. So 30.7, 30.4. Yeah, that's a lot. Now we're gonna have some fun with the lap cars. It's gonna stack this up here. Oh, Ty Dillon. Oh, ew. Oh, Buescher's gaining on us. And the AI wreck behind me again. That's going to be a yellow. Alright, that's what, our fourth yellow? Third yellow? I'm pitting. Even being off sequence with them, I still can't get much of an advantage on them. Yeah, we're going to pit. We got to take any advantage we can get trying to get the lead up on them or something. Confirm. So we're going to be restarting about 8th. The car is, like, on the short run it's fine, like the way it drives. I don't mind it, but long runs really, really suck. And Byron is still, well, he's on, now he's got good tires, so he might actually be really fast. So we're going to have a 21 lap sprint here to the end. So Yeah, we're seeing Byron fly up through the field now. He's got the advantage on the tires now.
3 wide.
I just hate how I don't have any speed
1 outside.
on these restarts. That is, I don't know how many spots I lose. Slap cars are factoring into that, but
1 up high.
so freaking slow. We gotta have Byron get held up, which he is doing exactly that, which we desperately need,
1 up high.
so we can get by him, because we're definitely the fastest, the first car on new tires, so gotta take advantage of this while we can and get some laps led just for my own ego and pride.
Outside.
I don't know, what was that, like we had 1 wreck in stage 1, or technically I guess 2. This will be our 3rd yellow. This will be our 4th yellow overall, but our 3rd actual race wreck yellow. 4 yellows technically. Reddick's going 3 wide. Remember, he wrecked earlier in the race, by the way. Just want to reference it.
3 wide.
We got... Definitely should be way fast. Like, this definitely should be a case of being way faster than these, because we have... God knows how many fresher lap tires than them.
Car outside.
I don't know. It's really hard to keep track of who pitted, who didn't.
Stay low.
I wish I had, like, I can maybe pause the game and look at, like, the race stats and see, like, a stat that just says, like, what lap they last pitted on. I would really benefit from that in moments like this. Starter 4 had, like, a race stat thing when you pause the game, but it didn't really say, like, when people pitted or anything. So that would be, like, a really nice quality of life thing. Would have streamed for another 4 hours after I went to bed. Yeah, I did. I don't know if I was just really having fun with the game or just really... maybe I was just really enjoying the driving model. I think that's probably what kept me up for so long. Well, an extra hour was... I was going to go to bed like an hour sooner, but Brian Moody really wanted me to try out the AI... something with the AI at Dover. So I stayed up to experiment with that. Because something was deeply wrong with the AI pitting logic. So I tested that out for an hour. So... I guess there's that. But yeah, we're second. We should be leading because Reddick freaking spun. Should be out of the race. Or should be very damaged. But now he's fine. He's gonna spin, Earnhardt the wall, and somehow win. Or lead. Larson was one of the people that pitted with us, so I'm not surprised he's gaining on me. But yeah, we just do not. Car is just too damn tight.
Clear bottom.
No, yeah, we just don't really have the car to really win.
Car outside.
Clearly.
Clear.
Unless I'm, way off their pit strategy. It is freaking plowing. I don't know if that's dirty air causing that, but it just doesn't want to fucking turn. Yeah, I just don't really have anything. I mean, that is... I don't know, it's just wild. Like 4/10 faster? I guess having a tighter car will affect that. It's so fucking stupid, I can't adjust it. I'm just stuck with it. I don't know. Unless the only way we can win is just we get really lucky with their pit logic being bad, and then we're just like on way fresher tires when they're on really old ones. That's the only way I can see this working.
Outside.
Because as it is now, we're just not going to have anything for them.
Stay low.
Or it's going to be like a 4th or 5th place car. Chase is going to get by me here eventually. Also, hello Ultimate Drag, thanks for stopping by in the stream. Reddick wins Vegas and wins in real life, and I guess the game predicted it. That'll be very weird. Top 5 is like disgusting.
Clear.
How normal this is, relatively speaking. Allmendinger P7? Hello. That's interesting. It doesn't really seem like it matters which lane I run. We're just not really much faster. At least not faster to a degree that's race-winning caliber. But yeah, we're just cruising along. There's not much really to say. I need chat to frickin' save this race. I need to have a talk. I need some freaking conversation points about something. Freaking ask me questions, something. I need a way to freaking pass the time now. Okay, 6th place is 2 seconds behind me. I'm not really gonna have anything going on. Reddick and freaking Larson are close together. This car is so freaking tight, I can feel it. Ugh, and it's reflecting in how the tires burn off. Given his family situation. I know one person probably wouldn't like it. 10 laps to go on the stage. I don't know what the AI are going to do with pitting. I don't even know how many cars are really on the lead lap because I can't scroll through the leaderboard when the caution comes out. So I don't know how many are on the lead lap now. Maybe 10 or 12 possibly.
10 to go now.
Yeah, I just have to accept the top 5 finish. That's what it seems like. Hamlin and freaking Allmendinger are having a battle. There's that. Something's going on behind me. It's too cool for me to be a part of. At least I led some laps. Maybe 5 laps, but I led some laps. I don't know. Man, I got nothing. That's why I said most. Yeah, that's true. You did say most. What track they're at today? Well, considering what Reddick did to Austin Terrio's career, him winning at Vegas is like the worst nightmare. It's like a nightmare. I don't know. It's just funny to think about. I just really hope that, I don't know, watching a race with Clay makes any race more entertaining, so even if it's a mid-race, it's going to probably be fun. Just being a part of that. I'm sure somebody's going to give me shit for that. Like, you said I thought you were done. It's like, if I didn't have them to watch the race with, I probably would be done, because I ain't giving them my viewership. Let the freaking playoff viewership suffer. Let it get under freaking. I would love for it to get under 1 million. The freaking fans are speaking with their eyes and not watching. But then again, that's what they keep saying. They keep saying don't watch, and people have. So, gonna be a Wendy's night. Because I was talking about food. I guess I really shouldn't be eating fast food as much as I do. It isn't really a whole lot. It's a lot better than what it was in the past. Like 5 years ago, it was a lot. I try to cut it down a little bit. That and Wendy's is just too far for me to drive. I don't feel like driving that far to go to Wendy's. I'll have something here for today. Maybe tomorrow I'll go and get something, but I don't know. Well, Byron's catching Larson at this rate. Yeah, oh my lord, he is. Byron was God knows how many seconds behind and has run them down from like 3 seconds back. Some kind of number, and he's gonna get the lead just straight up. Also, did Reddick freaking pit? I just noticed that. No, he didn't freaking pit. He's in. He must be in second. I'm confusing myself. I can't. I wish I could just see. I don't know. I confuse myself. Here's a new idea for NASCAR. Turn off, stop watching all races after the regular season. No playoffs. Yeah, I mean, that'll be nice. That'll be simple. Some people do that, actually. I really haven't seen much of the Cup Series all year until I started watching the races with Clable. All I know is something. Daytona 500 last lap was stupid. Something stupid happened at Atlanta that was inconsistent. Cindric wrecked someone that should have been a penalty but wasn't. Fox had horrible camera angles at Coda. It's just little, like, sprinkles of information. Also, Larson lost the lead, so there is some kind of interesting stage battle going on that I'm not a part of. The lap traffic's really balling them. I don't know, but something. I like how the running order is something you would see in real life. Yeah, it's realistic in that sense. So we're going to be hitting white flag here. We're going to finish 5th in stage 2. I think we got 4th in stage 1. So that's what it seems like. This is our, like our race pace for the car is just 5th place. Going by pretty fast. Hour and a half, and we completed over half the race now, because this is going to be around lap 140, 150. So, yeah, I don't know what really more to say. We just don't have a winning car. I just wish it drove a little better. It's just a bit too tight for me, like I keep saying. I don't want to. I hate to reiterate the same points, but I feel like it bears repeating. That yeah, I wish I could freaking have the car make an adjustment. I know that's gonna be in a patch. It should have been like this in day 1 with the game. That should be just like obvious. I would like to make this car just a bit looser. Mess with the not really tire pressures, because I'm not a whiz on that, but at least a wedge or something to get this thing to be a little bit more freer. At stage 2 in the books, we'll get P5. We're gonna pit. I don't know what the AI are gonna do. That's another mystery. Larson got the stage, actually. I thought it was going to be Reddick, but nope. Larson, the guy, swooped in at the last second and got the stage. Hamlin got 6th. Allmendinger 7th is a bit of a shock. Okay, they're all going to pit. Like they're supposed to. Hey, good job, AI. I'll give you that, AI. So, 4 tires and fuel. Not repair damage. I don't think that's going to matter, but... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, firm strategy here. Hit now, so I don't freaking accident. I'm just looking at general chat here. Now it's nighttime. Nobody really gained or lost a spot. Make sure I get through the gears properly. There we go. Yeah, because we're like right when we start, it's like you have to shift immediately. So yeah, we'll have a 101 lap stage, and the pitting should be really just 1 stop. None of the AI should really take any type of weird, like right side tires thing. I think it should be just pretty clear cut. But yeah, as you see on start, like, do you see how much time we lose? It is ridiculous. That is what, 8 spots we lost on the start? That's unacceptable. That's absolutely unacceptable. It should not be like that. It doesn't matter how good you get through the gears. It's just really stupid. So for the first time since really the start of the race, everybody's on equal tires, and they all pit like they're supposed to. So far, I mean, their sequences have been weird, like when they pit and don't pit, but we haven't had a situation where, you know, every car is a lap down type of thing. So far it's been not awful. At least from what I've seen. So maybe Vegas isn't that awful with it, I don't know. That's technically our 5th yellow, but we've had basically 3 AI car crashes. I'm kind of curious what this car's pace is going to be. Are we going to have a 5th place car, or are we going to have a 6th place car? We're going to get by Hamlin here. Clearly seems like a bit faster than him, at least, by a little bit, so I don't know. It should be enough. Hey!
Hey, what's up? Are you having any fun? Just checking in from work.
Hey! Hello! Oh my god, Disco Inferno with a 20 bomb. Damn! Thank you for the 20! Thank you, I appreciate it. Damn, well, thank you for tuning in from work. Don't get in trouble watching me. Yeah, this is one of the tangents I was just on if you just tuned in, so I guess I'll give a little bit of my thoughts with this race. Like, racing around the AI is fun. I like that. The pit logic is definitely my biggest gripe. Sometimes they'll pit when they really should. Like, in this race, I think they were like 40 laps into a run. They were more than halfway into their fuel run. They didn't pit. So it was weird with that. There's the pit logic I really dislike. And I have everything normal, like across the board, normal wear, normal fuel rate, everything. So that stuff's really stupid. And I think if we didn't have cautions come out at certain times for the AI, I think we would be getting really stupid results. We haven't had that really. That's really its biggest problem is that. And not pitting when they should. It's really my biggest problem. That and not being able to make my pit road adjustments, like, because whatever slider I picked, which was default, I think I had at 0. It's too tight. I can't make adjustment on it the whole race. That's frustrating. But in terms of like a first game, comparing it to like 2011 Ignition and like Heat Evolution, it's definitely the best among those in that group. It's so close to me glazing the game, I'll tell you that much. But those little problems bug me too much. Makes playing it a little bit annoying with that. So I don't know what rating to give it. I think when I did the stream on Thursday night midnight release, I think I gave it a 7. I might dial that down to like 5.5. We can get the pit road adjustment stuff, the AI pit logic be up a bit, then I think we could get that to a 7 out of 10 caliber, but right now it's just a bit above average. We just need this. That's really my biggest annoyance with it. It drives so freaking good. Racing around the AI could be really fun, but it's not a freaking nightmare disaster like Ignition. I've tuned into your streams a couple times lurking, but I must be getting in there at like the worst times possible, because anytime I'm in the stream, I'm not hearing you talk about anything. You're just locked in. So I don't know what your thoughts were. So it's good to hear your thoughts on it. Because I do agree, the pit logic I really hate. My biggest complaint, along with getting caught behind really slow cars. That's happened a couple times here. Just getting through lap traffic. That and the skill spread I have for the AI, I could probably bunch them more together for this. They're really... for stage 1, for example, just to give you context, I think we went pretty much maybe 60 laps green, and in those 60 laps, the leader lapped up to 9th. It's a bit extreme. I personally think that's a bit extreme for the Cup cars. So I could probably... The Cup Series is probably the one thing where I need to set the skill spread to be more bunched together, so they're a little more closer in speed relative to each other. Because I should not be passing like a Rick Ware car or a Carl Long car like 3 times in 60 laps. I'll tell you that much. Damn, Bowman caught me. So yeah, I also have the AI to 101. I thought that was going to be okay. I was running it at like 100, and I thought it was going to be too easy. I don't know. I wanted to try it. I think it's I don't even with 100. I don't think that would be good enough, because we're clearly just not fast. Oops, sorry, Bowman. Please don't wreck from that, please. Thank you. Okay. Pretty low part there. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say this game is... I don't really think it's $80 worthy. I don't even think it's $60 worthy. I think once it gets to like PC or it's like a Black Friday sale, if there is a sale for it, I don't know, and it's lower than 60, I think it's a fair purchase. Especially if you're a diehard fan. I guess if you're a diehard fan, you're just gonna get it regardless. But it's just one of those things that if that's game breaking to you, which I wouldn't really blame anybody for thinking that, because that is a problem. That and the pit road adjustment stuff, then that's a deal breaker. That's totally fine. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not. It really is. So totally understandable. But comparing it to like, it's no nightmare like Ignition. I'll tell you that much. I'm coming from Ignition to this. It feels like Thunder 04 in comparison. If we're going off of that, because at least functions, and I'm not discovering the game like falling apart. AI can do pit strat, or at least not pit strat, but like it's not completely revolting. We're actually able to get through a pit cycle. I guess the other thing too is, this is another thing they have to adjust to, just a little bit. Just their in-lap and out-lap speed. Blaney dies. Or we got our scripted yellow. There we go. All right, well, now I can pit. Nobody's pitting. See, this is where it becomes. It's like we're like 18 laps into a run. I personally think the AI could pit here after 18 laps into a run. I think that's, you know, worthy. But I'm gonna pit. I need every type of tire advantage possible to do anything. Firm strategy. Alright, well, we're going to have an 18-lap tire advantage, so should have something. Briscoe, Allmendinger, a couple people pitted. Wallace pitted, so we have 15 cars on lead lap now. And at least when a caution comes out, it doesn't break the game like ignition. Where wherever you are on the track, if the leaders hit lap 16 and you're on lap 15, like half a lap down, then you'll be fine. I don't know. Hey, Zeph Harris, thank you for being a member. I get the frickin' bosom hug emote finally come up. That's nice. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. 1 year. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I really do. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of member perks anymore. But it's going to be I don't know. But I appreciate the contribution regardless. We're going to drop a video later. I'm really looking forward to that. Just to see what your thoughts are on the game. Because it's frustrating because it's like if those things were fixed, man, we'd be going into like 8.5 out of 10 category. Which I don't think I gave in a game that high of a rating since maybe not even, I don't even know what I would rate Heat for. Again, but like we'd be getting into like really good categories of like good. If we just get the pit logic right and the AI getting like a lot of having way more grip and speed entering and leaving pit road, we get that like dialed back a bit. Ooh, we'd be doing some good shit. And pit road adjustments. Those are probably like the Mount Rushmore of adjustments for this game. Yeah, we got a tire advantage, and naturally we're gonna have more speed. So yeah, we were running what 6th before, now we're up to 4th. Even still, with a like almost 20-lap tire advantage, we're still not gonna be faster than them. Just absolutely insane. But then again, the car is too damn tight. That's right. He fucking saved that. Holy shit, what a save by Larson. Oh my god, I was gonna say we got really tight there. But that was a hell of a save. Big freaking, that's where I guess where the skill rating comes into play. That was a hell of a save. Larson, a wheelman right there. That was kind of badass. Holy shit. That was cool. Well, we got a tire advantage, and we're going to be 58, so we're going to be pitting our lap 248. That's if it goes green all the way to the end. It's hard to say. And the rec frequency for the AI is set to 5. I just want a preference. I don't have it ramped up at all, like anything insane. It's just at 5. The fact that we've had, what, 4 AI spins seems a bit much, in my opinion. Throughout this race, we've had 6 yellows. 2 of them were for stages. The other 4 were from AI self spins. I don't know. I don't know if that's too much, especially with the rec frequency set to 5. I feel like it should be really, really low. Like, maybe once in the whole race, like a self-spin should happen. I don't know. Maybe that feels like it's a bit too much, in my opinion. I don't know. But this race feels like it's flying by. We're not even 2 hours in, and we're already almost 200 laps in. So, feels like this race is flying by. Because we were very close to this being like a 25% race.
Float 'em high.
That was my fault. I messed up the corner there. My fault. All right.
They're outside.
Yeah, it's just a bit too tight. I don't know. It's
One low.
frustrating because it's
Clear
like,
all around.
man, it's like I can see this game being like down the road a fucking banger. But oh man, those setbacks, they bug me so much because I love how it drives. I mean, granted, it's tight. I know it could be better, but it's just really frustrating.
One inside. Clear all around.
I don't know. I see. That's what I mean. It's a love-hate relationship with the game. I both really love it and really despise it in certain ways. So it's just I can imagine league racers not being able. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. That's not a thing you can do.
One inside.
Even if somehow you can't make adjustments, at least being able to like change the sliders. Maybe you can't change. Maybe it's not possible to change the sliders. I don't know.
Car inside.
But it's just no way to swing around it. It just sucks. Not being able to do anything to the car the whole race.
Inside door.
Well, I guess we'll just push Larson.
They're all clear.
He's faster than me anyways. I can't really do anything. I can't really run the bottom. The car is too tight on the bottom. The bumps really don't... car don't seem to like it. This is good knowledge for us players learning things that must advance before playing. Oh, so Viper, you're going to probably get it on PC then, I guess, by the way of it. I keep forgetting, too, like, the game's technically not 100% out yet. It's only out for the people that pre-ordered it. So yeah, I want to just try to give you as much of an informative opinion going into it. Like, I want you to be prepared, like, what the game's going to probably give you as, like, an experience. Just to be as fair as possible. I think that's the way to go about it. Again, I don't know if what I say holds that much merit, because people are in chat are all NASCAR fans, so there's a good chance most people are going to probably get it regardless of how bad it is or good. But then again, my fan base seems pretty goddamn awesome. Like they seem pretty freaking smart and everything. Which I always think my fan base has always been pretty fucking cool with that element, in my opinion at least. I don't know, but yeah, I just want to try to give as much information as possible to help out.
Clear up top.
Well, we got back second place from Larson. I didn't expect that at all. I thought he was just going to drive right on by me, but no, we fought back. We got the spot back. I was really surprised by that. I thought he was just going to drive right by me. Now, we're second. Granted, we have a 20-lap tire advantage. That helps too, but... And we're matching his times. This is kind of how I wished it was... We actually gained a 10th on that lap. This is kind of how I wish it... This is kind of how I wish it was, like... Right now. Like, the only reason I'm even this close to him is because we have a 20-lap tire advantage just about. Well, I guess it's technically 18 laps, but... This is how I kind of wished it was when we're all on... Me and him are on equal tires. Like, we're just matching lap times. Like, I wish it was not because of the tire balance. I don't know. But we're just about a 10th faster than, like, every lap. Shouldn't be running this low of a line there. But should be able to reel him in bit by bit as this run goes on if he keeps going green like this. Yeah, I'm just trying to take in everything. I still keep running to the bottom. I don't know what's wrong with me. I wonder if they didn't want people mining files on PC at the same time of console releases. I don't know. I don't know why the release on PC is delayed. I don't know what the reasoning could be. I don't know if they're trying to do something where it makes modding the game like impossible and they just need more time to do it, because I don't know what the reason is, or they're gonna, you know, I don't know what the reasoning is. This series is back. In a sense, yeah, because I kind of like doing the Sunday streams before the race. I've always liked that tradition. I remember doing that for a long time. But we're gaining on Byron a bit. We gained about 2/10 on him. Maybe lap traffic can affect that. I just don't know what to do as the race goes on, because I could just race and stay out as long as I can till lap 240. I guess my pit window would technically be right now. Like, I can technically pit and, you know, make it to the end on fuel from here. Short pit. But again, with how slow we are, like how off the pace we, like, I mean, considering in 60 laps he was like 15 seconds ahead of me, I don't even think short pitting is going to do it, because we're just that off. If I pit with them, hey, hello.
Remember when NBC was listed as the best broadcaster? Now they lost Dale, run as many ads as possible, and have subpar camera work. Shout out to Fox because they keep Jamie Little when we have Todd Bodini, Rick Allen, and Eric Brennan on the table.
Thank you for the 3. That's a nice super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3. Yeah, NBC is not... I mean, I like Lee Diffie. Yeah, I don't know. NBC is not as good as it once was. I don't know. I've always liked Dale Jr. in the booth. But then again, we got a trade-off for Lee Diffie. So I guess that's the trade-off. I don't know. Shout out to frickin' Fox because they keep Jamie. That's gotta be sarcasm. Todd Bodini is kind of funny. That's, oh my god. I thought you just purposely spelled it wrong as a meme. But no, that's how it actually said it. Todd Bodini. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. That's funny how that botched it. That was a big name botch there. It's like a Toby Keith song. What Toby Keith song is that? And I've listened to all of his music at nauseum. Also, we're going for a lead here. Lap traffic, Corey LaJorky, or Beef Jerky, just freaking held them up there, was a part of that. So thank you. New leader. We're back. I don't know how this is going to work out. But we did. We're going to at least have a gap on him before pit cycles begin. So we're going to have an advantage. Not anymore, because they're going to wreck on the straightaway. Leave it to freaking Carson Hocevar to wreck his bitch ass. Wow. And now they're all pitting. And now there goes any advantage we had this entire race. So back to 6th place we're going to probably go, because we're not going to have the race pace. I really want to see how it was going to go. Just to see. But now everybody can make it on fuel. Anything interesting happen? Stage 1.
Sounds good. We're coming in, fellas.
There's a lot to unpack here. Join just in time. It's a lot to unpack. I'm trying to remember everything. Because stage 1, Kyle Busch wrecked really early on. Then the rest of the stage went green. The leaders lapped up to like 9th place. There's very big, very unnatural disparity from everyone. It went green that whole time. After the stage ended, like, no one pitted. There was a moment where someone, like, nobody pitted like 40 laps into a 60-lap run, which I disagree with. I didn't like that. We haven't had any issues where, like, we've had a green flag stop and it, like, trapped everyone a lap down. We haven't had, like, Dover levels of insanity with that. It's been borderline almost broken. I really dislike the pit logic. How they decide to pit. When they decide, like, 40 laps into a 60-lap run. I feel like that should be pit-worthy. And they don't. I don't like that. Especially at the end of a stage when we had, like, a 20-lap sprint. Usually at the end of the stage, I feel like they should pit no matter what. I feel like that would make the most sense to me.
Stay low. Outside now.
I personally, I feel like that, you know, if there's like a 20-lap sprint, everybody's on fresh tires for those 20 laps, and then stage ends, people should pit. People should pit after 20 laps into it. I don't like. I really wish the pit logic was better.
Still there.
That is my biggest gripe. Last night at Talladega, I had 2 cars gain 8 laps. 8 laps on the field? What? I have not tried Talladega out. I didn't know that was a thing. Ew. Like, I know the next gen can, like, you could save some fuel going half throttle, but not 8 laps, not to my knowledge. You'd probably get away with saving, like, 2 or 3 laps, but not 8. Also, we're faring a lot better this run, for some reason. Usually, we've never even had a chance on the starts. Everybody's on equal tires, so, like, they pitted, like, in this race, when a caution came out, they all pitted, like, and everybody's on equal tires. Like, the game has, like, fixed itself. Or it's gotten itself back on track. It got itself really off sequence, and then they got back on sequence. So maybe Vegas just isn't really a broken track with the pit logic. I don't know. Keyword as broken. But, yeah. That's really my biggest gripe with it. It's just that I really cannot stand the pit logic. The big three, the big trio of problems. Pit logic, not being able to make an adjustment on the car during the race at all, and the third one is the AI in-lap speed and out-lap speed when it comes to pitting. Like, they can get down pit road way faster than you. They can also leave pit road way faster than you, so you lose a lot of time from that. So those are the big three I want fixed. Because golly gee, it bugs me. Because we had a green flag pit stop once, I think at stage 1. I pitted, I think I lost 3 seconds because of that. So, yeah, I don't like that. I really don't. Ooh, oh. That's stupid. I can tolerate themselves spinning in the corners, not on the frickin' straightaway. That is so stupid. And now we're gonna pit, get our tires and fuel, and we're just this is where the off sequence should happen, because people probably should pit. Somebody should, but even with being on such an advantage of tires, it's like we need like 20 lap tire advantage to even be faster than them. And maybe that's me having AI difficulty up too high. That could be me. But even if I had at 100, I don't know if that would make a difference. 101 or 100. But you should lower your gear ratio, so I would have the best fuel mileage. Honestly, the cars push me out. Ugh. Yeah, I clearly have not seen everything that this game can have with stuff. In the coming days, I'll figure that out. But that stuff doesn't make sense to me. That's really, really bad. Did Kyle Busch's damage just fix itself? I just saw that in my freaking... It like... Okay, problem number 4. Restarts. I would really like to have the car not lose like 5 spots on a restart. At like most tracks. But now we got a tire advantage. Not by a lot, but... We got about 6, 7, 8 laps tire advantage. So we should be able to get through this field without much of a problem. Because that top 5 is just... It's like we need to be like 20 laps fresher tires on them just to even have a shot.
One high. 3 wide. 4 wide. They're all around.
Spoiler. You can turn black flags off and just fly into pit lane. Don't even try to slow down, you will still have them beat. Really? That's a thing? That's... Ew. I didn't know that. That's good to know. But yeah, ugh. Ugh. That's good to know. I would have not really thought of that. Oh, we're getting up to the field, as we should.
Car outside.
And, I guess we'll see as this run progresses, because we're going to have an advantage. I don't know how big an advantage this is going to be. Like, if it just keeps going green, I would like to see just what happens. Just, like, are we going to get faster and faster, or is our car going to stall out? I don't know. I have to find that out. But either way, we got an advantage of tires of some capacity. And if we get like one more quick yellow and they don't pit and I can pit again, that's an even bigger advantage I could have on them. So, we're going to see. We're just going to figure this all out.
Clear high if you want it.
If you do pit, do not take fuel. Yeah, I don't have to take fuel. And we'll see if the car is better lighter in the rear. We'll see. We'll see if the game does, if it's accurate with that. So yeah, I'll definitely do that if yellow comes out. Because I'm good on fuel to the end. I probably in that last yellow didn't even need fuel, and I probably put it... See, I'm just so used to not thinking, like... I'm always used to thinking, like, okay, if there's a yellow, just always fill it up. Because the car doesn't react to the fuel load. Like, that's never, like, a thing that's ever factored in to these games. But maybe this game is. Maybe it really is, like... Maybe that is the thing to consider, so... Yeah, I'll just take tires and go from there. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, we're just going to look at the lap times here just to see what the interval is going to be like. 30.1, 30.5 for me, ugh.
One on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're stalling out with the freaking thing. Landon Moody's Sim Sports. I said Sim Sports. Sim Sports, yeah. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm curious, the fuel load, that's like a thing to keep in mind too. Yeah, I could tolerate AI self-spins, but not on the straightaway. That's stupid. Like, Hellman just spun on the tri-oval. That looks so stupid. I just can't believe the rec frequency. I have it to 5, and that's like, what, our 5th set? Like, you know, how many self-spins have we had in this race? I genuinely can't remember. It's either 4 or 5, but still kind of a lot for the frequency that I have it set to at 5. That shouldn't... It should be so low to where you'd be lucky just to get 1, not 5. What if I had that set to 50? Would we have 10 times more of that self-spin ratio? I don't know, like, would we be having like 10 or 12 self-spins if I had it set to 50? I don't know. I keep messing up. I'm screwing up too much. Stop smacking the wall. Next race, turn AI instance down to 0. I'll do that. I don't know if it's like, so I do want self spins of some kind, but I don't want it to be, you know, 5 in a race or something. If I have it set to 0, does that mean it's always going to be, they're just never going to wreck ever? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. I just want that. I want that balance. Watch Moldova race to 42. Spun down the front stretch while he was on pit lane. Game then wouldn't let him pit. Got to do a burnout at box and send me back out with no fuel. What? I can't believe, ew. I can't believe that's a thing. You've clearly found way more shit with the game than I have. That's really, really messed up. I've had one thing, actually, now that you mention that, that's a good, I forgot, I should bring, there was something I found, it was off camera, I wish I captured it. It was something, where I was going down pit road, and I spun, I hit the wall, and it didn't count me pitting. Like, it just ignored my pit stop. So if you hit something, it will cancel your pit stop. Something. I don't know. It was really, really weird. And bad. I can't justify that. It was weird. It was very strange. So there's something with that. I don't like that either. Well, we have... Well, okay, that time we were 1/1000th faster than the leader, but... Even with 8-lap pressure tires, it's still not enough. We need like a yellow. Just to see if they don't pit again. Then I can do the fuel load thing and not take fuel and just put tires on. See what they're gonna do. Because clearly 8 laps just isn't enough. I'm in the 42 spun to create caution. It then took me out of the pitting animation, being in the car, then wouldn't pit the car. Having that happen shows another huge issue. I agree. So the wreck happened during pit cycle. Oh God, I have not had that happen to me. That's bad. That's bad. That can't screw that up. Ugh. It's like this game just cannot handle pitting at all. Or if something happens during the pit sequence, something... I don't like that either. I can't excuse that. I can't. It's good to hear the input, though. It's good to hear other stuff that's been happening with the game. Because I need to keep playing more to figure all this out.
You're all clear?
It's been like 29 laps to go. And look at the lap times here. Just to see what on earth is going on. So yeah, leader is just 2/10 up. It's gonna be in lap traffic, so that's gonna probably slow him down maybe. We're having some kind of battle with Ryan Blaney for 5th, so I appreciate that. Try to route the top here. Maybe try to get by him.
Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Clear?
Oh, we got by Blaney. It has no logic where you were pitting. It does seem that way. It definitely seems that way. Especially if something goes wrong as you're pitting, it seems like the game just doesn't know how to handle that. I don't know. I don't know if that's even patchable. I have no idea. Like, I never really can think of a game where it had that type of issue. Where it throws everything off during pit sequence, or it like kicks you out of pit road, or forgets you to pit during the caution. I can't really think of a game that's had that issue.
One outside. Clear outside.
But I really dislike that.
Clear low if you want it.
It's just really frustrating. It's that part disappoints me more,
Clear low if you want it.
because much of this race, not factoring in the pit stuff,
Outside.
I could probably enjoy a lot more. I wish I wasn't on like 8-lap pressure tires to be in a position where I could compete with 5th place for Ryan Blaney, but
3 wide.
it just, I can't really, some of that stuff bugs me too much. Where's Blaney's speed coming from? I don't know. I don't know.
Clear outside. Car high.
I don't know if this is the rubber banding effect.
Inside now. Clear inside.
Kicking in, which I still don't know if this game even has. We're catching Reddick here, which is probably the most sensible thing here imaginable, because he's on older tires, we're on slightly newer ones, so makes sense we should be running him down. Should in theory be running the leader down too, but we're really not. We're stuck at around 3.7. There we go. Lap traffic affecting him. There we go. That'll help out things. Slow him down.
Clear high.
That's sad. Truex 33rd. He was running 30th at one point. Like, he was running so much better.
Still there.
Gain a 10th there.
Up top.
No lap traffic to even use that as an excuse. So gaining on him a bit.
3 wide. Car yellows out.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Pit road's open this time.
see, that's stupid. I disagree with that. So we're gonna have a massive. We're gonna have 30+ laps tire advantage. We could win the race. This is the caution we needed. We're gonna pit.
Good to you, driver.
We're not gonna take any fuel. I can't take any more fuel than 0.5, but we're gonna put on 4 tires. We'll see if the fuel load, having less fuel load, is gonna make it faster. I wish I could bring up the lap load, but yeah, we're gonna take 4 tires and fuel.
Fellas, be ready.
This is where the game. This is at its worst. This is at its worst right here. They should be pitting here. I'm not taking fuel. I remembered.
Pace car.
So we're gonna be 17th here. We got 20 laps to go roughly. That's more than enough time to get up through the field. This is so much. We should be blitzing through the field here.
Go, go, go.
We're gonna have a horrible start, but we should win the race now because of this, which is stupid.
1 outside.
So we're gonna see how this develops here.
Outside door.
Because we have 40 lap fresher tires. I'm very curious about the fuel thing, if it's gonna make the car a bit freer, because we don't have anything in the we don't. Is that a thing in this game? You can't freaking take. You gotta take 0.5. I put 0.5. I know I didn't freaking. I don't know.
Car outside.
Fuel load should be a lot lower than 55 laps. I'll tell you that much.
Car outside.
So it's almost like we have a full tank of fuel.
Car high. 3 wide. Clear, clear.
Nobody pitted, nobody took the wave around. I didn't freaking notice that. That's the weird thing, because the wave around's been working. Like, I've seen throughout other cautions, people take the wave around, and it works. I don't know why it didn't work there.
Clear, all clear.
Yeah, as logically, you know, first grade math,
One
and
low.
we just, blitz on through the field. We should win this race now. This is what I've been waiting for. We haven't had something stupid like this happen since like the first stage. Now we can win the race.
1 outside.
This is where it's like I can't really feel good about winning like this because it's just broken logic. Game take gave you a full take anyway. Just about. Because our fuel tank's like 67 laps. So it gave me 55, so just about a full tank. 0.5, I don't know how much 0.5 gives you in fuel. I don't know the math, but I tried. Yeah, there we go. New leader. Look at the leader lap times here. Wow, we all tied laps time there. 30.0. Well, I am the leader now, so what am I can't. That was stupid of me to say. But yeah, this is how we're going to probably win the race, isn't it? That's stupid. They were on, like, I don't even know, 30, 40 lap into a run. Like, that should be where you pit. That really should be where you pit. It's so stupid. That's why I appreciate the Heat games having good pit logic, because that made it fun. This I can't really excuse it. No, it really does no defending it. So yeah, we're getting first-hand experience of what a 100% race can do and bring out of the AI, and this is unacceptable. I can't say his ignition levels are bad, because ignition, like, it broke everything. Cautions and all, like, but it's still bad. It's not. I really hate to win like this. And anyone that's want to use this race as an example, Ryan Moody, you can use this video as an example, like pit logic. Like that was 30 laps into a run. They should pit. This is 100%. There's no 4 times excuse or anything that the Muppets would say. I like the freaking analogy of Muppet. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just telling you how it is. But you're gonna give your thoughts later today. I'm looking forward to your thoughts. I'm curious to see what you're gonna say about it, because it is a fair problem. It really should be fixed. I don't know if it's a patch that you can, like, that's a thing you can fix in a patch. That's what my biggest concern is. Ignition is its own level of bad. They never even tried. Yeah, it's a shame, because if the pit logic was fixed, and I can probably, you know, fix the going into pit road as fast as the AI if I just get rid of black flags, because I think I can, you know, there's a setting to switch that off. I can, but the pit logic is so game breaking. And it's a shame, because I could tolerate a lot of the other stuff and be fine, but that is yucky. It's yucky. I can't. It's just, that's so stupid. Now we're gonna win the race by 3 seconds plus, because we got, unless the game's gonna bone me really, really badly, and it gives us a yellow, then everybody pits. Then I'm gonna be screwed, because I don't have the leader pace like Byron or Larson and them. So we need this to go green. That's all we need. That's the only way this can work. So we just gotta ride this out. So deeply rooted into the code. You'll need house rules, like you don't pit with 20 to go even if a caution. Yeah, I've never heard of the saying house rules. I guess that's I've never heard of, I guess I've always referred to as like a gentleman's agreement type of rule, but house rule, I like that. I like that saying. That's probably the what I've always thought of as like a gentleman's agreement rule is what is equivalent to house rules. But yeah, I don't like that. I really don't want to play the game like that, where it's like, okay, I gotta follow what the AI do. I want to be a human being and do cognitive, logical things. I don't want to do the house. I hate that. In terms of how it drives, then again, Ignition drove really well too. I think this drives better than Ignition. But, yeah. This is game breaking when you have to intentionally not do things to keep the game competitive. It's over. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Unless you finagle the settings somehow to get to where you I don't know, don't pit. Make the settings so you make a race short enough, but just don't pit. But then that's not fun. No, I don't know what really to say. It's just unfortunate. It's frustrating. And again, I don't know how, because it's like I can see the game breaking things in my face. Absolutely in my face. I can agree with it. But at the same time, I still want to play it. It's just not going to make it for like a game where I can run 25% race length with 4 times the wear and like have a simulated experience. It's just going to be one of those things where I'm going to have to make the race to where it's like normal wear and like 13%, and then never have to worry about pitting. I don't know. It's just I shouldn't have to manipulate the settings that much to get a relatively normal experience. I just hate that. So lap 265. We're good.
One
We got a
inside.
big lead.
3 wide. Clear high.
6.5. We'll see what the interval with the... I can't look at that because I'm the leader. So I can't look at what second place is running. But I can tell it's got to be pretty good of a margin. 6 seconds.
One high.
All right, well,
Inside.
as long as we get to the white flag,
Wide. Clear
race is
high.
official. Less cars I see in front of me, the less fucking Shane Finn, just get to the white flag. Just get to the white flag. Literally,
Pit road.
nobody's pitting. I'm gonna stay out. That's so stupid. Okay, there you go. Right, you can use this in your video. See that? See that over there? Where's my finger? Over there? Hold on. There we go. Right over there? Down there? How many laps into a run is that, by the way? How many laps into a run are we in? 50 plus for the AI? They should pit. They absolutely should be pitting here. And they're not. I should be screwed, logically. I don't know what is going on with their pit light. It's getting worse. So I'm going to stay out. Because we got a tire advantage. Well, we should win. We should actually win. That's so stupid. I can't believe right off turn 4, Shane Van Gisbergen has to wreck. And nobody pits. That is
Outside door.
disgusting.
We'll get the lead back. Stay
Don't tell me we're going to lose the race because I don't have the restart gear. Our car should be fast enough to where we should be
inside.
blowing by them even if we lose time on the start. I'm hoping so. God, I hope so.
Clear high.
Now I'm really, my heart is breaking. My heart is breaking. I lose 6 spots on the start. Come on.
3 wide.
Like,
One outside.
what do I gotta do? Do I even have enough time to run them down in 2 laps? I don't know. We got 50, a lot of lap fresher tires than them. I'm just gonna go where they're not.
Flag here.
We should just go right by them. I'm just gonna run up high. Get a run, build the momentum up. Good run up the corner, swing down low.
Outside.
The game tried taking it from me. Nah, no. I'm not gonna lose like that on a freaking no. We did it. That was stupid. But we did it. I don't know, whatever, we did it. I don't care. Fine. Fine, we got an achievement, 100% race. That's so stupid. How did I just... Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I don't... I guess the game does not work with cold tires, or at least not with restarts. But pit road, oh boy howdy, it is freaking sensitive. But not that. That was just... I don't even know what to say. That was stupid. Oh my god. Wait, that's gotta blow Ryan Mooney's ride right there to see that. He was calling it. That was gonna be a bad start. It probably should have, but it didn't. I'm not gonna rip the game apart for that. I probably should. But honestly, like, I had a huge tire advantage. I can forgive that a little bit. It's just you and me having these issues. It seems that way. I don't know. Nice finishing 100% though. I could do 50, but that's about out. Yeah, I mean, that was 2.5 hours. That was pretty short. I should have looked at the freaking tire temps too on the start just to see, because I'm pretty sure they were cold. I didn't freaking think to do that. God damn it. I really should have looked at the temps. I'm sure they were probably cold. Is the game unplayable? In a way, yes. That last caution on a green white checker, they should have taken time. They were like 40, 50 laps on a freaking run. They should have pitted, and they didn't. I had, God knows what, 30, 40 lap pressure tires in them. You just spent 2+ hours for this game to have zero logic at the end. Yeah, that is what happened. I don't know if I'm the first person to like play 100% length. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. I have no idea. But we got to see the problems. We got to see the problems. Imagine investing 2+ hours for that garbage launch. Yeah, exactly. You didn't pit either. If I pitted, even with fresher tires, I know I would not have won. I would have been too far back to make up that time. Being, how many cars were on lead lap there at the end? 18. I would not have gotten to 18th, but it's your fault because you didn't pit. I'm stepping. I'm not being a part of that. I'm not gonna engage with the beef with that. But this is just the logic of the game, and I'm just here presenting it. This is why 2 hours and 14 minutes it says. All right. So we had Kyle Busch, mind you, wrecked at the beginning, got 18th. Ryan Blaney wrecked at one point, got 8th. So Denny Hamlin wrecked at one point, got 3rd. There's a lot of cars that, like, if they self-spin and smack the wall, they should, even if they're not, like, if they can't DNF the car, they should be just, like, way slower. It's your fault because you didn't pit. Oh, God. It's just wild. It's just wild. I don't know what to really say. Run an Xfinity race? Lol, I'm out for dinner. I could probably do an Xfinity race, too. Byron had damage. That he did have. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm actually surprised I got that race done a lot quick. I had like an hour to kill. I'm not gonna say this. Well, the game's not on ignition level, so like broken, but it's not a whole lot better when it comes to the pit logic, because that's I can't excuse that. At what I just saw at the end, that is freaking yucky. Ew. Absolutely gross. So that was Vegas. 2 hours and 14 minutes of that. That was actually really short of a race. But yeah, that was gross. I can't load up Dega 50%, change the gear, and see what it does. I watched. I'm losing track of which streams I watched or not. Oh, your Dega one last night. I did see it, actually. I was up at 3 in the morning watching that. I saw it. I didn't get to see all of it. I did watch. I did hear you talk about it, so I know the point you're talking about. So I believe you with that. Sorry, I didn't know which video you were talking about. But the Dega one, yeah, I did see that. Maybe you mentioned that earlier in chat, and I didn't pick up on that, but yeah, I did see that. So I believe you with that. 8 laps is ridiculous. I know in the next gen cars they're goofy with the fuel mileage if you're half throttle. That's actually a thing I noticed at Daytona. That's like the only thing I can say. But that's like the only good thing I can say with Daytona when I did it the midnight release stream is I was going like 100% all out, and the AI were actually fuel saving. They were actually doing what they did in real life, which was cool. And they were actually able to save fuel doing that. So they replicated that, which that's impressive as all hell in that regard. Like they actually have this like the cognitive logic to do that, but not pit or they decide not to pit 50 laps into their 67 lap run of fuel. I don't know how it could be that that smart, but then also that simultaneously dumb. It don't make any sense to me. So I don't know what to really do. Shit, I could probably do a freaking Xfinity race at Vegas. And and go from there. Fuck it. I mean, why not? I'll be late to Clayable's freaking stream, but Jesse Iwuji racing a sim would be kind of funny as a meme. Screw it, I'll just race as Ryan Truex. I don't know about race as Ryan Truex, screw it. Go to Vegas. We're gonna... I don't know if the AI difficulty is gonna be different, like changing it to 100, like that much different. But these were the settings I had, basically, Vegas. If Ryan Moody wants to lose it as a reference, or just so people know, black flags off, question mark. We'll do that. We'll do that. Black flags off, normal, everything, 100%, multiple stages. AI, we're gonna have that wreck frequency set to 0. So I'm hoping they don't wreck by themselves 6 different times. So we'll look at the settings one more time so people know what it is. So I think the settings are fine. Skill spread, skill range, I have it set to 50. So we're gonna lower that to 5 with the skill range, and we're gonna see how much the field gets like lapped. Turn cautions off. That's gonna break the game probably. Yeah, that's probably gonna break the game if I do that. I think we're gonna have... God, I hope I'm right, or I'm gonna look really wrong. We're gonna find out, though. But fly in a pit lane, don't really try lifting, just point the car towards the lane. I'll definitely do that. If we get like a green flag, you know, pit stop, we should. I mean, I had the stability, or the rack frequency to 0, so they shouldn't be just self-spinning. That's been the only yellows, has been the self-spin, so we'll see. I just want to try Xfinity, just to see, like, if the difficulty's, like, way easier or harder. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, those are the settings. We're gonna go to Vegas here. One is 201 laps and one is 200. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I was thinking it was long race, 300 miles probably. I don't know. Screw it. We'll just do an Xfinity race at Vegas. Oh shit. Leave them on. I don't... Sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to find out what the incident frequency set to 0 was going to look like. That's all. I just want to see what that was going to look like. Because I never messed with that yet, so I'm curious if you know, if they're going to wreck still with it at 0. I don't know. I'm actually really amazed how short that race was. I'm used to them going like 2.5, 3 hours. I'm surprised I was able to cut like 15, 16 minutes out of that. My first time running Xfinity too. So, we'll see what this does. I guess this is like bonus race time. I wasn't really wanting to do more, but I'm kind of curious now. What's our fuel like? 51 for Xfinity, okay. Cup was 67, Xfinity's 51. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's definitely a bit looser. That's like the one nice thing I could say with the game. Is that the car definitely feels, yeah, a little bit looser. Back end stepping out a little more. The Cup car didn't want to do that at all. You can still cause them direct. Yeah, I expect that. I'm just meaning, like, is this going to get rid of the self-spins? That's all I want. If that's the case, then we'll pretty much have a clean and green race the entire way through.
Clear high if you want it.
If you have a turning point. Good idea. Good idea, Ryan. I agree. I should do that. I'm going to do that. Yeah, it's good practice for it. Why not? Wow. Wow, it was really... wow, it was really freaking tight. I was actually trying. I messed that up. I was trying to get down pit road. I couldn't turn. Yeah, I need to make this a little bit tighter. Looser. Jesus. Looser.
Clear high if you want it.
We're gonna find out. As they say, fuck around, find out. It's really freaking tight, though. Good lord.
Clear up top.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Just fly barreling in. Ugh. Ew. Ugh. I thought it was gonna kind of carry the momentum and stuff, but no, it's just like, as soon as you hit that line, it's just like, ugh, it stops you. Ugh. Ew. I'm used to, like, in tennis games, I remember when you barrel it down pit road really fast, it still keeps your momentum up. It'll just, the game will gradually slow you down.
You're clear out.
So, now I know I can do that.
Okay,
We're gonna make this car a bit looser. We're gonna see what that feels like. It should help. We're not really hitting the goal time, though, but I don't know if that really matters.
Focus on your line. We can dial it in from there.
I think we were like a 10th off, give or take. No. Yeah, that's... Jeez. I hate the outlap speed. I don't know why it's so, like, out of control. And it's looser. I definitely feel it'd be a bit looser there, so that helped. Hey, Felipe, with the $2 euro currency. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. Hi, Brian. How are you liking this new NASCAR game? You must have just missed the finale to the Vegas one where there was a late race yellow. AI were like on 50 lap older tires and didn't pit. And I won because of that. And also it happened again like 30 or something odd laps into the run. They didn't pit. I did and just blitzed through the field and won. Basically because AI pit logic's broken. I hate that. That's the game's biggest problem to me. That's really like the thing that bugs me the most. Yeah, having it out at 100. We're not even close to the goal time. We're still like 3/10 off.
Car outside.
Maybe Xfinity, I don't know. I guess none of this really matters, right? Because the pit logic's gonna be stupid. But I want to try to have some level of immersion. Yeah, I'm way off the goal time. But the tire wear, bit balanced. We're not having the right front be completely cooked as much as before, so making it looser helped, but I need to lower the difficulty still, because clearly I'm not really hitting the goal time. Not even by a little bit, like I'm really, really off. About 2/10, so 2/10, 3/10. That would mean 2 or 3 clicks on the slider. So, I could probably try 97.
Stay low.
Yeah, that might be something I'll have to do, is lower it just by 2 clicks and see what that does. 30, 31. Yeah, we're getting slower. So 30. Okay, let's look at the goal time here. So goal time, you can't see because my face cam's in the way. Let me my face cam like right here, so we can look at the goal time. This is experimenting just to see like how much difficulty affects the sliders, with it basing it off the times. It's a 30.680 on 100. Okay.
How you doing in there? Need
30.6. Okay, we can look at that. So we're gonna back out. We're gonna lower it to 98. It should be 2/10. Should be like 2/10. That's the world of. That's what I think this game's going off of. I didn't need to go back that far. Let's go to settings. Put that to 98. So now the goal time should be 30.8, roughly. That's what I'm assuming it's going to be. The goal time needs to be in line with the race trim. Yeah, that is correct. I know the dev said if you're able to get the goal time, then you should have a competitive experience. That's what he said, so I trust his word on that part. You should be hitting the goal time 40% of the race. You should. That would make sense to me. Or at least most of the time. Let's go into practice here. 30.6 was the time before. 31 flat? 4/10 up? That's... Okay. 31 flat. I don't... 4/10 though. 2 clicks down went up 4/10. Yuck. Yuck. I'm used to it always being like 1/10 up. That's 2/10 the difference. So I'll try 99. That should be probably the amount I need it to probably be for a relatively competitive experience. So does this mean that the field gets progressively faster by 4? Not with each click. Each click apparently goes up. The difference is 2/10 because 100 was 30.6. 98 was a 31 flat. So I'm assuming if I had it at 99, like I have it now, it should be 30.8 would be the goal time. Logically, like that's probably where it should be. Yeah, 30.8. Okay. So it goes up it goes in increments of 2/10. So this 30.8 should be probably good enough for like a competitive experience. Then again, with the pit logic being so broken, I could probably have it set to 100 and it'd be completely fine. So none of this probably really matters in the long term, but it's good to know that it's 2/10 up on every click and not just 1 like I thought. Because we're seeing this live, like the real-time difference. But I should be able to achieve the goal probably on the first or second lap. I just want to see. We're just testing it out. We're just, figuring it out. Let's see what this does. At least the car feels freer. Like it's... If I pushed it a little bit more, it probably would spin. But I like that I can feel the back end a little more. It's definitely a little more comfortable to my liking. So we're going to see here what this goal time's going to be off the corner. I'm sure Giraffe's going to probably affect that a little bit. 30.8. Yep, we got goal time. Alright. I think we got the setting to where we need to in terms of general pace. Even though we got the goal time, that doesn't mean, like, that's pole time. It's just... I don't know what time that translates to, like, in the field. I don't know if that's, like, for top 5 speed. There we go. We're going to see if Let's see what this car can do. At least it feels better. Definitely making that adjustment made it a lot freer, which is what I wanted. Didn't really hit the apex of the corner like I really wanted to, but we're at least hitting our goal time. Damn, Jeff Bob is here. Hello. Big fan. I look at the lap time, like, for the leaders. 30.8, 30.1. I probably could have kept it at 98. It probably would have been just as fine or better, but screw it. We'll keep it as is. But yeah, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. We're just going to run this. I don't know why I'm doing bonus race. 15 minutes before the race starts. That was 4th place. Okay, so we should have at least a competitive field. I don't know. Thank you for being a big fan. I appreciate it. Let me look at my freaking... I got so many Discord notifications. Found this on Reddit for setups. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that is so much information. You need to practice that pit. I think I'll be fine pitting. Now I know... Watch me mess up pitting. And then he's gonna be like, I told you so, you should have freaking practiced. And I'm gonna be like, you got me, but... What is the fuel distance? Fuel distance is 51. It's 51 for Xfinity. In the Cup, it was 67. Oh, yay, Looney Pound Cake liked my freaking tweet. I'm happy. Sorry, I had a freaking... Alright. We're just not even gonna qualify. We're just gonna start last. 51 laps. How many are you running? 200. With stages. I guess, again, I don't really ever mess with Xfinity. Like, racing, like full-length distances in Xfinity. This is, I think, the first in a long time for me. So... I don't know if we're going to have pitting in stage 1. I don't know. We're going to find out. 45. Ew. Ew, no pitting in stage 1. But if we get a yellow, we're going to see if that pit logic comes into play again. I'm assuming stage 2 is going to be longer. So, man, that's gross. Ow. I don't know why I'm doing an extra race. I kind of wonder myself now. God, Xfinity cars drive so much freaking better than Cup. I'll tell you, it's so much freaking better. God, it actually drives like what a stock car is supposed to feel like. Granted, I made it freaking looser. That probably helps too. But even on the default, it felt a little bit better. The right rear should logically be burning off more because I'm definitely sliding a bit, but I guess we'll find out. That's boring. No pitting on stage 1. God, I hope stage 2 makes you freaking pit. At some point, our car is going to stall, getting up to the field. That's what I'm going to assume. Right around that top 10 range. That's what happened before, but God, it drives so much better. Thank God I made that adjustment. The car is going to be in pretty good hands the rest of the race, then, in terms of it driving a little more comfortably. Man, it's just so... It just bugs me so much just because the pit logic's so bad. Because, like, the AI, like, it's so freaking fun to drive around here. I just can't stand. I can't stand that. It's just going to bug me so much.
outside now. Clear high.
Problem is, the tracks don't feel different. Nothing really makes this feel different than like Kansas. Pre-race is starting. All right.
One outside. Clear high.
Yeah, I kind of curious. It wasn't really part of the plan to do Xfinity.
One on the bottom.
There's subtle differences. Vegas,
Clear inside.
like there's a lot more bumps in turn 1. I can feel the bumps. Kansas usually is predominantly top heavy. This track, you could definitely get away with running the middle or the top. Definitely drives a little bit differently.
Car outside. Car outside.
Does it feel like iRacing NASCAR at all? No, it's not on it's not like iRacing.
Stay low.
Definitely doesn't really feel like iRacing to me. As someone that's played iRacing a little bit, it ain't no iRacing. That's not what the game was trying to be built as. I love how it drives. I like that part of it. That and just Xfinity cars drive so much freaking better too. So much better.
High. Clear high. One up high.
There's a neat little cutscene we win the championship. Well, that's good to know.
Car outside.
Haven't gotten that far in anything to find that out.
Clear outside.
That's my fault. That's, yeah,
Yellow's
fair.
out.
Alright, well, there we go. We're going to break the game here by my innocent freaking mistake.
You want any tweaks to this strategy?
How much fuel do I need? I don't need a pit, so I can just take 4. All 4 of my tires are like equally wearing. Interesting. Pit, no fuel. I'm not taking fuel. I want to take no, but like I literally can only go 0.5. I can't go no fuel. So 0.5 is all I can get.
We're pitted now, fellas. Here we come.
Old school racing. Love the feel of the Arc, Xfinity, and trucks. Next gen has always been like a darty car for iRacing. See if it gives you fuel again. It probably will, because I only can go 0.5. So it definitely is going to give me fuel.
Outside now.
Which I disagree with. It's always going to give me a full tank of fuel. Like that's annoying. I don't want fuel. I don't need fuel in this stage. Why can't I have that like basic option?
Hold your line.
That's annoying.
Outside
That
door.
I really should just have the complete freedom to pick what tires I want, whether that's left or right, what amount of fuel I want, whether I want any fuel or no fuel.
One high.
I should have that option. It gives me no option to repair damage or not, so give me the option to not take fuel. Why is that? I'm amazed that's not even a thing. It's so stupid. I want the less fuel load to know what this car is going to feel like.
Outside door. Clear high. One bottom.
Shouldn't have even gone up this high.
Inside.
Corey Day a shot there. Thankfully hit the bump I gave him,
Inside door.
pushed him forward.
One bottom. All clear. One high. 3 wide. 3 wide. Clear outside.
Darty's a good one. Yeah, I'm glad Jeff Fabiano said that with the Xfinity cars. I've done a little bit of the truck series. Good chunk of ARCA. A little bit of Xfinity. All of them drive a little bit differently from each other, but it just feels like this is like how like the next gen car should feel like. Xfinity is really like the true pinnacle of old school NASCAR, minus stages, but all the lug nuts, numbers centered,
Outside door.
drives. You can pack the air on the car and get really close. It drives so freaking good. Well, real life I'm talking about.
3 wide.
So I will glaze and simp for Xfinity all day, every day.
One high. Clear all around.
Yeah, we're getting up to the field as we should. We have, I don't know how many laps pressure tires, by about
3 wide.
10, I don't even know, 10 laps maybe?
Clear high if you want it.
The gear shouldn't care about running or playing the game to play. I agree. It really should not be a thing that forces you to take 0.5 of fuel. Like, if I want the option to pick 0, I would want that option. That's such a weird decision to include. It doesn't make any sense.
Inside door.
But with Xfinity in stage 1, I mean, it's gonna be pretty clear cut to
One on the bottom.
probably.
Outside now.
At the end of this stage,
Clear inside. Clear outside.
the AI should freaking pit. They should. I don't know anymore. I really don't. Especially after how the Cup race at Vegas went.
Clear low.
I really, really hope they just pit.
Car inside.
Once in a while, I'm really like surprised how,
If you want it.
like, even when I hit Sam Mayer, I didn't really think I hit him that
One outside.
hard.
Clear inside.
Yeah, let's not go in the grass. That would really help.
Car high.
I was really trying to make sure I get by him and not hit him.
Hold your line.
Draft looks super powerful. Well,
Clear up top.
I have fresher tires than the AI, so any run I get on the corner, then factoring in the draft, it's probably going to be why I'm going to get like a big run. Probably. I would assume.
One outside.
Yeah, so look at the lap times here. Car balance at least feels pretty good.
Hold your line. Clear
Like
outside.
my left runs aren't burning up. Let me double check. Okay, slightly more. Slightly more. It's not a huge difference like before. Like in the Cup car. You feel side draft? I think that's in the game. I'm pretty sure. I had one ARCA race where I restarted and I was really packing air on the side of the car. It slowed them down, so I think side draft's definitely a thing. Pushing too much. I gotta be a little more careful in the corner because it felt it. What's everyone's running draft power wise? I don't think I found a realistic value. I'd like to see an auto setting. That would be nice. Well, I guess this is good to know. I mean, I don't know if 10 laps is enough to make a difference to the AI. Clearly, like 18 and on up, like it's definitely a noticeable difference. 10 or 8, whatever we had when the yellow came out. I don't know if that's enough of a tire difference.
One high. Clear up top.
I'm so glad the car can. It feels loose. Might be an Xfinity thing too, but I know I made it a little bit looser. But God, it's way more comfortable to drive than a Cup one. It's like comically better. How are people gonna win in career mode when you have like Corey Heim and Connor Zilisch having like the best careers of their lives? How are you gonna beat that? That's gonna be almost impossible. Oh. Can't wait to experience that someday in career mode. But even still, with 8-lap pressure tires or something. I mean, we're not blowing through the field. Like, it's taken me a lot of laps just to even get this far.
Side now.
Well, 15 laps, I guess. Yeah, we'll just, just go 3 wide, casually.
We're out front, driver. Clear bottom. Clear all clear.
There we go, in the lead. Never mind, there goes all guy.
Clear inside.
Bit of shot.
20 to go now.
Yeah, 20 to go in the stage.
Inside. All clear.
Gonna try to get a run up on the outside.
One on the bottom.
Yeah, if it's not strung out. This is the first race I messed with the skill spread. Remember, I had it set to 0
Clear inside.
compared to what it was at 50. So this is actually what probably the next gen car should be like. So we're definitely seeing the skills, at least that slider work really well. At least in that sense. I know Xfinity is probably isn't too realistic of a field spread for Xfinity. Probably much of it could be left untouched until Cup, when I think Cup makes more sense to have them more packed together. But now we know that's a setting to use, or at least what to adjust. Yeah, we're just got the lead. Let's see how big of a gap we can get on them. They should pit at the end of the stage, so logically, they should pit. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay, now we're gaining. Now we're gaining. That's like, what, 3/10 there? Let me look at the lap time. I can't tell by lap time now. Keep this interval up here. We'll see what stage 2 brings, like how many laps that's going to be. I don't know if stage 1, they do it so differently anymore. Sometimes it used to be like when the stages were first a thing, like 2017. They would make the first 2 stages kind of the same in length, and then the last one will be double that length of the stage. So the Daytona 500 would be like 50 laps, and then like 100. Now it's, I don't even know what it is anymore. Like 40 in the first stage, 60 in the second, and then maybe 100 or 98 in the third. Bring your HUD back up. We'll bring that HUD back up. I actually mean like the lap info. I don't know which one you mean, lap info or running order or the car status. I guess we'll keep the car status up. I feel like there's more informative stuff there to look at. Probably he means lap info. Oh, we'll keep lap info up. Jeff Faviano's watching the race. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Lap 1, okay. We'll keep that up. Back down a few laps to see if they catch you. Alright. We're just going to back down a little bit. We got about a 2-second lead. Let's see. It should. I mean, the air. Run 32-second laps. I'm going to try to do that. That was 32 right there. So that was actually perfect. It was exactly 32 seconds. So, I don't know how slow to go for a 32-second lap time, but I ran last lap was about perfect. I mean, hitting the wall, I mean, that's going to definitely make it slower. See if that's like a 32-second caliber lap. Okay, 32. Okay, we got 32s, 2.1. Excuse me. They definitely should be catching me. They definitely should be running me down, and I'm not. Yuck. go. 32. Got 32 seconds. So AI are really, really like hurting. As they should. They're, you know. Oh man, I didn't. No, never mind. Like 8-lap difference. It shouldn't be that huge to them. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. That's fucked up. 32. Now they're catching me. Yeah, when I really, really mess up. If I just stay up high and run like 32s. Actually, I should just run like a lap normally just to see what laps I'm able to run now. Like, just for curiosity's sake. This lap's not going to count because I kind of messed up, but see what that's going to be like. Just running like my normal line. Because it's got to be 31 something, so I don't know how much I was backing down. I shouldn't. Give it 3 hard laps. Yeah, we'll do this from lap 37 to 39 and see 31. All right, so I was running 31.6. So when I was running 32s before, I was giving up about 4 or 5 tenths of a second probably. And they weren't really catching me, so they are really, really off the pace. So I probably could have kept everything on 100. Why wouldn't it matter? They're going to be this off. Or 3.9. Jesus Christ, we're like destroying them now. .8. Let me dial it back some just to see like a 32.5 or something and see like what they're gonna do. Might as well mess around and find out. Let's see what I can do. One. There we go. 32.6. See if they're going to start catching now. It's 4.8 that lap. 4.8 that lap at the line. What lap times are they running at this point? Because I don't know. They're really slow in the long run. Like, awfully slow. Cup Series was not like that at all. I was going like all out the whole way through. Just about. There we go. Wow. I didn't gain any. They're going that slow. What is going on? So are they running 32.5s? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And it's 32.3, 5.1. So they're running about 32.5s then, because 3 tenths off. Yeah, difficulty doesn't clearly matter. I really shouldn't have even worked. I should have even really adjusted anything. Should have just kept it at 100, because none of this really mattered. If this is how they're going to be on the long run, then that's awful. I know I have an 8-lap tire advantage, but I don't know if 8-lap tire advantage should give me 6 seconds. It's kind of insane. Especially how the first half of the... Makes you wonder, like, I have a better tire wear than them? Or something. I don't know. Curious what the next stage is going to be, though. Like how many laps. That is a huge gap, though. 7, almost 8 seconds. Like, that's kind of extreme. Cup race was so freaking difficult. And then I go to Xfinity and it's totally different. Ugh, God.
Pit road is open.
Yes, I will pit.
You good with this strategy?
Yeah, I will pit. 4 tires and fuel, not repair damage. See what this next stage is going to bring.
Coming to the green. Be ready. Green. Outside door.
This stage length is going to be 45, so no pitting at all. Ew.
Stay low.
It's really the only green flag stop. The entire race is going to be in the last one.
Stay
I
low.
don't. Stages and everything is stupid, but stages in Xfinity and trucks is just dumber. I hate it. So stupid. Like I would at least like one green flag stop.
Still there.
Well, now we're all on equal tires, so we're going to see.
Car low.
Okay, Austin Hill.
3 wide.
Damn. Alright, I see you. Alright, we'll just
Clear outside.
run this lane. We'll see what the AI do now that we're all on equal tires. We'll see if that tire disparity is going to be just as bad before or worse.
Stay high. Stay high. We just lost the lead.
Well, I guess we're going to see what happens here.
Stay high.
I don't know. I'm just worried. I don't know. Is that just
We're out front, driver.
trying to make sense? My brain's trying to comprehend this. This is like too much information for my noodle brain to comprehend. 8 laps of fresher tires
Stay high.
gave me that much time. However much that really truly was. And that's
Stay high.
it's wild. In the Cup Series, none of that mattered. Clearly I can run,
Stay high.
or it took 18 laps to run to really have a tire advantage. I don't know. God, it's so
Clear inside.
it's annoying.
Inside. We'll get the lead back. Stay focused. Out front, nice job. Stay high. Stay high.
Good battle for a lead, though. I like the fact I could actually hang on the outside and compete. I appreciate that.
Clear all around.
Not anymore. But that was cool.
Inside now. Clear inside.
Well, we got a battle. However genuine it is, no idea, but we got something. Kind of curious when the tire fall is going to kick in, and we're going to start to have that advantage. God, that plowed. That got so freaking tight. Doesn't really feel as tight. Whereas, God, I can't talk. Doesn't feel as loose like it was doing before. I don't know if just 7 laps in the run it's starting to tighten up or what's going on. It's just, is this the rubber band AI making it way tougher? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait in the long run to see what this car is gonna do. The AI are gonna really, like, I don't know, fall off a cliff with the speed.
Stay high. Clear inside.
It's hard to describe. I don't know what's... Could be just... I don't even know. Track temperatures. Lap times. Okay, let me bring that up. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't frickin' Sam Mayer spin earlier in this race? Why is he just fast? He should be completely... Like, that really should just destroy his race and not be competitive anymore. It does seem like just... The AI are way, way faster in the first half of the run. I have everything as neutral as possible with the AI, like the AI tire wear and grip fall off. It's all neutral. It's all right in the middle. I didn't adjust anything with it. It's definitely a lot different in how it drives. The first stage it got was... It felt pretty loose. I've like lost that now, and I don't really know why. I don't have any noticeable damage. Yeah, this has to be one of Austin Hill's only good tracks. It's similar to the Cup race, where I was running like top 5, except I'm running about the same as the leader. So something is wrong with the AI fall off on the long run, because as my tires wear, it seems like my fall off is better than theirs. Maybe? I don't know if just that 8-lap difference in stage 1 is that much of a difference. But something's not balanced with that.
Clear high if you want it. One outside.
Yeah, me and the leader running almost identical times.
Clear high if you want it.
So I wonder if this is where it's going to start to be in the favor of the player. Reference on lap 22. 31.5 on okay.
Stay high. Clear, all clear.
Ah, man. I'm sort of stuck here in 4th. I can't really go anywhere.
Outside.
I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know. I just think it's cool that, like, Allgaier can get by me, and then I can get back by him or fight him. I don't know. I appreciate that. Thank you, game.
Stay low.
Yeah, so far, we're matching the leaders' times pretty closely. They're
Low.
either we're slightly faster or slightly slower than them.
Clear,
Yeah, we were slightly faster there. So maybe it's going to take 20 laps before we really start to get an advantage on them. This was not like this in the Cup race at all. We were not even close to even being relative to leader, regardless of the difficulty. I don't know if changing it to... I really can't imagine changing it from 99 to 100 really makes that huge of a difference. Especially considering how much time we lost getting into pit road. They are nerfing me to create this feeling of competition.
Inside now.
That's gonna suck if that's the case.
The car low.
So I don't know. It's just stage 1 felt like the car felt
Clear low.
that was close to chopping them off there. Yeah, like it felt way looser. And I don't know if it's just track with, I don't know what logistics you can go with it. Track conditions change, making it freaking feel tighter. I don't know. Too bad I can't really adjust for any of that. I don't know, like these 18 laps felt. This has been fine. All this has been fine. It's just once we start to pit, it's all gonna like fall apart, and it's a shame. Because if the pit logic was just better, then you know it'd be fine. But we saw in stage 1, 8 lap fresher tires, and we were like 8 seconds up on the field at one point. Like that's kind of insane. And then here, you know, we're almost halfway into that run. We haven't really hit that point yet. Well, the leader's starting to drop off by about a 10th. So something is up with their fall off being way more severe than me. You're 2/10 slower than the last run. Ryan Moody's becoming like my crew chief. Like I like it. It helps me get better understand the game with this. So I wonder if that narrative is true. The game really nerfing me, or the conditions of the track changed? I have no idea. Then lap 43 and then pit the stage break. Sure. I mean, why not? I mean, we're here to experiment. Or, you know, not really here to experiment, just here to kind of try things out. Now it seems like right around lap 20, 21, now we're starting to get that advantage on the leader. Yeah, 38.8, 30.7. So now we're starting to reel them in by about a 10th. So it took about 20, 21 laps, something like that. So pit now, get your tires and fuel. Then don't pit at the brake to get the lead. To either get the lead or maybe get my lap back. Something. One of the two. Lap 43. Alright. Now it feels like we've kind of saying that last lap we were kind of equaling out, but now we're kind of running them back down again.
Still there. They're outside.
It should be closed, but I doubt there will be. I'm going to assume they're not. I don't know if the black flag rules having that on
They're outside.
means that like the stage pitting rules are off too. I'm assuming they're going to be off. Now we're starting to get like, you know, a run on them. Like we've caught them, got by Allgaier or Zilich.
Car outside. Stay low. Great job. You got the lead. We just lost the lead. Still there. They're up top. 20 to go.
Well, 20 to go. Got the lead. Now we're just gonna pull away. That's what Ryan Moody's. He's like my freaking crew chief. And now we're going to start to see. Yeah, it took me, what, 25 laps to get the lead? And then in these next 17, how much further am I going to gap them? I guess that's the big question. Clearly on the long run, they're going to start to fall off worse and worse compared to me. Mind you, I have the same tire fall off wear rate as the AI, but clearly they burn more. So, would a magical setting fix that? I have no freaking clue. I should not get, were they 5.5 seconds away? I'm assuming, I'm curious how much I'm going to gain in 17 laps. Or, I guess, 16. Or 15, I can't count. Same issue with the tire fall off. I don't think it's a Vegas thing, because I did this with ARCA in Phoenix, and it was the same way. Where just about halfway into the run, you really start to pick up your pace, or I guess more or less the AI start to fall off way more than you. And it gets really apparent. So this isn't just like a Vegas thing, I just want to clarify. It's definitely with ARCA at Phoenix. Like, the tire fall off at these tracks, I think they wear more. So that's something to kind of note. So this is definitely a reoccurring issue. This will definitely be the last race I do for the stream. I really don't want to. I really didn't expect to do this race. I really didn't expect to do an Xfinity one, but I was just sort of curious how it's going to be versus Cup, since I have such a fresh memory of it now. Especially comparing two different series at the same track. Good to know. Yeah, it's something I noticed. So, in the Cup race, I never experienced that issue. I don't know if Cup... I don't know, I'm just trying to make sense of things. But, with ARCA it was the same. This Xfinity race has been the same with that. Cup, I never really experienced that where, you know, halfway into the run, on equal tires with the field, all of a sudden I just start ripping through everyone. I actually got, like, worse. So I don't know if Cup properties are just different. I don't know, but there's at least a pattern with that in like, ARCA and like, Xfinity. Probably same in trucks, too, if I try that out. I don't know. I know Next Gen's just, like, weird. It's completely different from everything. I don't know. I mean, we're gapping them this time, but not as much. Not to, like, the insane degree. I'm going all out. I'm going 100%. So, the gap's not been as horrendous as Stage 1. Granted, I had 8-lap fresher tires, but would that really result into, like, that huge of a gap? It's a shame, because they just had the same fall off as me. Which maybe if I mess with the settings with that, maybe I can kind of get that a little more closer. Just changing it to, like, less effect for them. But then that means the first 20 laps of the run, I'm going to get smoked even harder. So, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it's going to kind of fix it, but this sort of feels exhausting. Like, trying to think of all the parameters. And who's going to have time to freaking mess around with all these settings? And then test it. It's just... It's one of the issues with the Heat games that kind of bugged me. It's just... That's why I appreciate Thunder 4 so much, because you just have it on one difficulty and then you're good. You're pretty much fine. Here it's just
10 to go.
so we got about 7 more laps until I pit. Just to test this theory out Ryan Moody's wanted me to do. Because 8-lap tire difference in stage 1 gave me like what, 8 seconds, and then here it's 3.5 right now. It's not even like half. In 8 laps, I don't know if that's really enough to make a difference. If it was like, you know, 20 laps maybe, I can excuse it. Jeez. 3.5, then this one's gonna what, be 3.8 this lap. It's a sort of a shame because I like how it drives. Racing with the AI can be fun, but the pit strategy and the wear rate's going to be all messed up. Then it's just going to kind of ruin it. You're going to have to nerf so many of your settings just to have and then you're really all you're left with is just like a short sprint. But now I'm really starting to, like, destroy them. Like, by a lot per lap now. It was kind of... It's just progressively getting worse and worse. Good lord. 5 more laps, that might be 2 more seconds we'll gain on them.
1 outside. You're all clear.
Now it's swung the other way around. Now it's like, yeah, difficulty wouldn't have... I was trying to just go off what the goal time said. For a competitive experience, yeah, my ass.
Clear high if you want it. Outside.
I could have kept that.
Clear outside.
Oops, sorry. Could have kept it at 102, and that would have been completely fine.
Far outside.
4.6, this was going to be 5.0, so 4 tenths there. Probably could have gained another tenth there if I didn't hit that lap car. But yeah, we're just, you know, what, 4 or 5 tenths quicker per lap, so they're running 32.7s at this point in the run. That's... It ain't no friggin' 8-second lead, but good lord, it's not much better. And not having any yellows, turning their frequency off, really starts to expose this, like, tire wear problem that they have.
Far outside. Clear outside.
You need to go. I enjoy watching your videos. I am going to clean my sprint car. That's fine. So this last stage should be about a little over 110 laps, maybe. I'm just guessing. This is wild. Absolutely wild, the difficulty. And I start last.
Outside door.
Now we're just like destroying the field.
Clear outside.
I'll pit on lap 43 like you were saying.
Far outside.
Get that. It did not just stay out.
Clear. Outside. Bring it in. Pit this time.
Let me do this on the back straight away so I'm not doing this like mid-quarter when I come back to it.
Stay low. Clear outside. Okay.
There,
Make
that's
any
good
adjustments.
strategy. Pit coming to the white.
Bring it around.
All right.
Pit this time.
Pit coming to the white. Alright, do that. Why not? Pfft. I'm sure, or maybe something's gonna break. I should, in theory, get a penalty, but since black flags are up, I'm assuming
2 to go now.
I'm gonna be fined.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Do not worry about. I know I don't have to worry about pitting.
Bring it in. All right. Let us know what adjustments you need.
Like the pit speed. 4 tires. We'll get a full can. Why not? Full can.
Car outside.
We'll do this next time. Bye.
slow down. Stay low. Clear high. Car outside. White flag right here. Clear outside.
Love to do a spreadsheet with the values of 102, 100 different. Well, hold on. Change strategy. Why does it say? Why was it telling me 9 laps?
All right, bring it in and pit this time.
That was weird.
Back it down.
There we go. Just barrel it down there. I missed it. What did I miss? They told me to pin on the white flag. Pit boxes past the line. Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna frickin' see.
Let's get it back.
Got third.
Good job.
We're gonna see what happens, I guess. Is it not gonna pit?
Pit road is open.
Should we pit? Yes. I don't think the game. I don't think the game liked me doing that. I don't know if it's gonna penalize me, but coming to, not on it. God damn it.
Want to change anything up?
We're gonna see what the hell happens here. I'm gonna
Pit road's
stay.
open this time.
I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna see what he says. I don't know. I'm afraid to do anything else. I'm afraid. Pit it. Okay, we're gonna pit it. Okay.
You good with
Pit.
the strategy?
Strategy.
Here we
Firm
come, fellas.
strategy.
Be ready.
What tires? I have to hit X. You know what? I'm just gonna pit now. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen now. It can't be first. It can't be first still. All right.
Be ready now.
The fuel, it threw me out because I was going to Pura. It said like the fuel was 9 laps. Like, what is that? I put a full tank in. I was like, what is going on? That kind of threw me off a little bit. Okay, everything's good.
Just lost the lead. We're out front drive.
I might have fucked all that up. I'm sorry. He'd still give you half a tank. I'm sorry. Oh my lord. It's back to being loose again. That's the feeling I wanted out of this car. Now we can actually have green flag pit stop. On lap 143 or something. Now we're going to be in interesting territory, because technically this is going to be like a 2-stopper. One at like 193 or something. That's what I think it's going to be. Now the car's back to being like... Well, I guess we'll see, but... Oh boy, okay, yeah. It's back to being... That's how I felt in like stage 1. I like it though. I like that feeling. How'd you gain spots? I don't know. I pitted. I gained 2 spots. So I was 3rd at the end of the stage. I don't think the game liked me doing that. Then again, I'm curious if I had black flags on, would that penalize me? Like get like a pass-through penalty? I don't know. What's my fuel? My fuel is good. I'm back to what it was before. So we're good on that front. It threw me off as I was entering pit road. It said like estimated fuel 9 laps. Like what is that? That completely, I got like kind of like panicked. But the fall off, it's a shame because for me like the fall off is pretty noticeable. Like we're running, my best lap is a 30.8, and then as the run goes on, we were running like 32.2. So there was like a 1.5 seconds of fall off. But the AI seemed to lose almost 2 seconds of fall off just about. 53 or 60. It was 53 when we restarted. I was saying 51 when the race started, but that's what it said when I started the race. Now it's like 53. Because we've had 4 laps since we restarted. So it's like 53, 52, something like that. The text is too damn small. But now this run, we're actually holding our own. Stage 2, we were getting our asses kicked. Now we're holding our own, all right. They're not passing me yet. I don't know if pitting there at the end kind of like threw it off. I don't know. Gotta save the 147. Somehow I have to save it to 147. I don't know how. I can pit around lap.
We'll get the lead back. Stay focused.
152. I don't know what the hell the AI is gonna do. Looking at the numbers, they should pit twice same as me. That should be good. Lap 153. 143, I'm sorry. Getting my numbers confused.
Clear outside.
So I'll be about 4 laps short, so I should be pitting
Car inside.
probably around lap 195, one lap 196. Curious how much fuel I burn per lap. If I actually save anything per lap, I don't really know. Almirola got by me, so this is actually perfect. We're in his draft. We're gonna see when it goes down to 44. I don't think that, I mean, logically, the field should not be able to make it on one stop. Especially at the rate that they're going. Like, they clearly are not fuel saving. Like, they're going all out. Because I'm going all out right now. They hit 44 on the front straightaway there. Well, screwing up the corner doesn't help either. They're about 2/10 faster than me right now. I just think it just boils down to the AI have way more. They're just way faster in like the first half of the run, and then the second half of the run, I'm way faster than them. That's what it seems like.
Stay high. Clear inside.
Because I'm, what, geez, 4/10 off that lap? Granted, I made a mistake, so that probably not an accurate reading, but yeah, that was a lot. I probably these next 20 laps, so probably somewhere around lap 111, I should, in theory, be running them back down, or at least be on equal tires to them, so I really got about 10 laps before that happens.
One inside. 3 wide. Stay high. Clear high. One bottom.
Now all of a sudden they're like just kicking my ass. Hit the wall, it's my fault. But yeah, that was. I really wonder this game sometimes. Commercial break with 10 to go in stage 1. I might be too late to join Clayable's freaking chat because I'm like playing this for so long. Here I said I was going to be a part of it. Just coast here, 32 seconds lap. Okay. Let's see what's some of my lap times here. We're going to see if they're going to slow up to me or not.
Inside.
Like if they're actually going to slow down to my
Clear
pace.
low.
Great. Okay. I'll do that next time. I'll go a little bit slower. I wasn't going slow enough. Let's see if they're gonna match my speed or they're gonna run like way faster. This would be a good. This is actually a really good idea to see that's like a rubber banding effect,
Clear low.
because I'm gonna be able to really see if their lap times are gonna be. They're trying to slow down like for me. I'm not going to 32. I can't go slow enough. Go down a little bit more. Down like 169 or something. I'm not... It's a really weird feeling to, like, go slower.
One outside. Clear high if you want it.
There, maybe that should be a little bit better. 31.8. Okay, that's we're getting better going slower. Let's see if this is a little bit more to that level. Man, I just want to go fast.
Inside now.
It's throwing me off. This should be good enough. Yes, it is. 32.1. Okay.
Stay high.
31.6. So their pace dropped 2/10. Curious if that's they're trying to slow down to match my speed. There we go, 32 flat. That was actually perfect. That was purposely I can't be. Oh, look at that. They're slow. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Rubber banding's a thing. Because he's slowed down. They're slowing down like to match my speed. Don't tell me that's what I'm feeling. Don't tell me that's what's going on. That's disgusting. I should be slowing up at a 3 cone. That's my bad. I wonder if that's really a thing, though. Or this is like their tire fall off starting to become like a thing, because we're hitting around lap 20. So now we're going to start having the advantage here. Got the fuel HUD. Yep. 34 on the fuel. We're going to see what it goes down to 33. 33 on the tri-oval. Or front straightaway, I guess I should be technically saying. We're just going to stay behind Sam Mayer. Blip the throttle a little bit. And see what this does. And then usually it's been switching over 32, so we're saving a bit of fuel, a little bit of fuel, a couple feet of fuel there. If I keep doing that, it'd be in the draft. Now we're starting to pick up our times. This is the part, yeah, this is definitely the part of the run where the AI are going to start gaining, or no, I'm going to start gaining. I can't talk. Yeah, me just doing this is we're gaining on the field again now. This is definitely the part of the run where our car is going to be way, way faster than them.
Car outside. Clear outside. One high. Clear outside. One high.
Kind of curious when it's going to go back down to third. Okay, definitely saving fuel doing this way. It's going to probably take the entire rest of the race just to make it at one stop. If we keep doing this, I don't know if it's possible to make up this time. I'm kind of curious if I could do it on one stop, though. See when it goes down to 29 here. Gonna try to stay behind Ryan Sieg here. Back in the draft. Yeah, each lap we're saving a little bit of fuel. So this could work. We could actually maybe save you don't have to pit once. You only have to pit once. I'm curious if that's gonna work. You're wasting so much throttle. I need to lift more. Let it roll a lot more. Like that. That's probably a lot better there on lap. That's probably a lot better looking, or better sounding. There we go, 20. So there we go. Now it's a little bit more fuel saved in that lap. I'll lift a little more at entry. Ryan Moody's becoming like my crew chief. It's awesome. There we go. It's a little better. Work on that. That's great. He's like my damn. He's like my damn crew chief. Right at the line. Yeah, there we go. See, I got a like a distance marker to let up a little bit on there. So 28 last lap, 27. There we go. All right, we're gonna be paying lap 144 at this point. 52 on the fuel, so we'll be pitting lap 196, 197 is we're gonna run out. So we still need to save about 3 more laps. If we keep doing this the rest of the run, and actually saved on fuel. Like it's actually possible.
One bottom. Clear low if you want.
Hit those marks. It's gonna be close. We keep saving like this. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I wonder if that's what the AI is. Well, I can't really justify that in stage 1 and 2, but that would be some big brain strat. The AI only pit once in this last stage because they're programmed to like just pit once in the stage. That would be kind of wild. That's what they like. That'd be the leaders not pull away. I'm actually really surprised by that. We're kind of matching their times with how much we're slowing up.
Car inside. Clear bottom. Inside door. One inside.
I'm not racing them. I'm just trying to stay in the draft here.
Inside.
Yeah, we're saving a little bit of lap, like fuel every lap. So for the next 80 laps, this should be enough. Now we're gonna run out on lap 145.
Inside now.
We saved a lap. I didn't freaking slow down that corner. It's my fault. I was too preoccupied on being amazed I'm actually able to save some fuel.
One low.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, this is how much you have to fuel save. Pretty much, like, it should have done it, like, right at the beginning of the last stage to make it on fuel. I would lose my mind if the AI only pit once just like me. Because, oh my lord, this would explain why they're slow. I mean, I think it's more just tires being a thing, but like... that would be kind of nuts if that's the case. This is fun in its own right. I don't know if it's probably not how you're supposed to probably play the game. I'm assuming the AI are pushing it just like everyone else. But I'm definitely not probably racing as probably what the game is wanting me to here. Yeah, we're saving more fuel per lap. That's 21. Lap 145 is when we're going to pit. And fuel load's like 52, 53 laps. So we're still going to be cutting it really, really close. I'm really curious if the AI are... if they're going to pit around the same time I am. Or like, what are they going to do? Choose a full tank, so we're still... I mean, might as well just start going like half throttle on the straightaways too, like, or just try to. So we haven't hit 19 yet. Definitely a bit further than before. There we go. Yeah, we're saving. Good golly, if we win this race on fuel strat. So we do one less stop than the AI, that's gonna be kind of nuts. It's gonna be really weird to do it on my own when I'm like not around other cars, because I'm going off like Ryan Sieg as like a buffer. I'm kind of using him to draft and try to save fuel that way too. We're doing like everything, trying to save the fuel here. Went down like a lap ago, like around this part of the track, and off turn 2, wall. But there we go, 18. We're saving a couple hundred feet of fuel. This could be nuts if we can actually pull this off. Because now we're going to be running out of fuel on lap 146. So we've saved almost 2 laps of fuel, just about. If we keep going at this rate, we're definitely going to make it to the end. Hitting 17 here pretty shortly. Ooh, probably a lot more because I let up there. There we go. That helped. That was like a big chunk that lap. Have to lap on the entry. I'm trying. I'm trying, crew chief. I'm trying. In 3 and 4, I know the exact braking marker. 1 and 2, I was looking for the 3. It's on the wall, and that's kind of throwing me off. Like, in this part of the track, I know exactly, like, where to let off. Just the front straightaway. It's throwing me off. Be hitting 16 very shortly. There we go. 146. So we're going to run out of fuel. There we go. Muppets will say you're breaking the game. I'm really curious what the AI are going to do, though. I'm assuming they're going to pit at, like, lap 143 or something. That's my idea. That's my guess. We can stretch it to 147. So we are really... we keep going at this rate, we're going to save fuel by a couple laps at least. Depending on when I pit. Depending on when we hit 0 on the fuel. Or predicting where it's going to hit 0. We'll have more of a better shot to push it one more lap or not.
Outside now. Clear high if you want it.
This is weird. It's weird, but this might actually work. I think it's gonna work at this juncture. I don't know if this is... I don't think I can go first grade race strat here. This might be a 5th grade racing strat. Maybe I could go that far. Yeah, we saved a lot of fuel that lap. Hasn't even gone down 13 yet. It's a lot. There we go. That's a huge amount we gained. It's lap 147, so for the next entire fuel run, all you really need to do is save 1 or 2 laps. It'll be good. It's weird. Racing like this, the car feels really loose. really backing off the corners has helped make the car... I guess I'm going slower. That would make sense, but... saving a lot of fuel, though. Like, not a lot, but like a couple good chunk of feet.
One outside. Clear outside.
I don't want you saving on the last run. I want you to make it up now. Okay. Alright, we'll try it. We'll see. We're gonna be cutting it really close. I think it's doable. Now we can make it to lap 148. So if the fuel burns like 1 per lap like normal, going all out. I mean, if the AI had to pit twice anyways, then I guess none of this really matters. Or at least for the second half of the run. If we can get really close. Right now, this will be like lap 149 eventually.
One bottom.
Yeah, 148 hitting 0 off turn 1 and 2. We can probably coast a little bit. I think lap 149 is probably going to be the lap we pit at this point. Which means, dear God, did we save 6 laps of fuel? Holy shit. So I think we're going to pit on like, I think it was like lap 143 or 144 originally. So that's going to be 5 or 6 laps of fuel? Damn. In this second half of the run, then I really don't have to worry about fuel.
Clear outside.
Here we go. Let the 20 kill. Yeah, Brennan Jones is fast. He just kind of caught all of us. How far back are we from the leaders, by the way? 9, almost 10 seconds. Interesting. Put that back up. We're hitting... Lost like a lap, like off turn 2 last lap, and then this lap. Going into turn 3 and 4, down to 8. That's a whole straightaway you saved there. Max save. Can you imagine if the AI had this type of like knowledge? Then again, I'm just thinking they probably were building the game with having it in mind that players are always going to probably have the incident frequency up, so the AI are always going to wreck at some point in the last stage. So you're not going to have a clean run like this. That's my guess. They probably never foresaw anyone probably having the settings like this, where the last stage goes green. I don't know. They probably didn't expect anyone to probably mess with that. hitting 6. Somewhere around here, I would imagine. Really saving a lot of fuel, though. There we go, hit 6. That was a lot of fuel saved that time. Damn. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I jinxed it. Well, the incident frequency is set to 0, and Disco Inferno said, like, that's not going to be... You don't ever wreck on 0, so I'm assuming it'll be okay here. It's going to go down to 5. There we go, hit the 5, so... Lap 149 is the goal to pit on. And we'll be hitting 0 somewhere on the back straightaway. I don't think I'm saving another lap in 5 laps, but there they go. The AI start pitting, so there definitely weren't fuel saving. Lap 145. So I think I'm trying to do the math here because when we restarted, I think the AI could have pitted, or at least when the race started. It's like lap 143, so they saved about 2 laps. I'm just gonna save like 6 laps of fuel. Brandon Jones is pitting. Alright, so we're gonna be on our own here for 4 laps. I think lap 149 is gonna when we pit. And at this, definitely when we get out of pit road, we can go all out. We'll definitely be like a lap to the good, unless we burn more fuel per lap or something, but should in theory be fine. I would love to try to pit on like lap 150, but I don't think we're going to have enough time to save that to be like completely good. So I think lap 149 is probably the max save. Jesus Christ. I've tried the 5% wreck frequency at Cup Race in Vegas and they wrecked, good lord, 6-7 times. Way too much for a 400-mile race. Oh my god, the pit thinking. That scared me. I'm really curious. I think 149 is going to be the lap. I think at that point, we're going to have more than enough on fuel to be completely good. I'm actually really curious. I could probably push it to 150 if I wanted to. Like how much fuel we're saving. Probably could, but I'm just going to be safe. I'm just going to pit on lap 149. I think that's safe. We're going to make our pit adjustments here. Change strategy. 4 tires. No damage to repair. This is wild. I don't know. Man, that's cool. 4 tires and fuel. Not worry about speeding. Down there we go. Don't fumble it. I could have went faster, but alright. Alright. Should in theory be good on fuel. 52 laps of fuel, 51 to go, 50 something. Should be fine. Then we can go all out. If they're going to have to pit a second time anyways, or at least they should, logically, it should be pitting our lap 195, 196. Should be good. The 2 saved that much fuel. Oh my god. That shouldn't be... It definitely, with the pace he was going, it should not be possible.
Outside.
So something's fishy with... Definitely fishy with that. 52. We're good on fuel. 2 laps to the good. I didn't even need to save as much, but... In theory, we should just be able to go all out the rest of the race. And be fine. Bring up the fuel, yeah. Yeah, in theory, like, we should definitely have out-fuel strategized them. That 2 car stayed out as long as he did. I was so focused on my fuel, wasn't paying attention to the leaderboard. But if he pitted at the same time I did, his pace should be way, way off like mine was. He should have been back around the same area I was. There's no way he could have saved that much at the pace he was going.
Bottom. Clear inside.
That's the busted code. That's the code. That's wild.
One outside.
And it's unfortunate. I don't know.
Stay low.
I really wish the AI had like adaptive pit logic or something. Or if like I wish they would race. They did this at Daytona. Like they actually were able to fuel save at Daytona. That's what was really cool. Like here, if they knew they can realistically stretch it, I would have loved to see them try it. And then if a caution comes out, then, you know, then they go all out afterwards. I wish they had that adaptive strength like that, or adaptive pit logic, where in like real time they're able to try to stretch it on just one stop. We'll see what the 2 car is here. I don't see him. I don't know where he's at. But either way, we should win this. They're gonna pit a second time, but I might finish second because the 2 car is gonna probably make it on fuel because he pitted same time I did. So, am I predetermined to get second here? Man, I haven't eaten anything all day. How have I gone this long without eating? Something wrong with me? Oh my lord. Yeah, as I've said in the Vegas race, like, pit logic, their pit strats are so freaking bad. I can't stand that. I really don't like that at all.
Clear high if you want it.
Please take care of the car. I'm gonna look at the fuel here. 45, so.
Outside.
Actually, hold on a minute. Never mind, okay. I thought we just like saved a lap of fuel, but no, it's
Still there.
we were 2 laps to the good like before.
Clear high. Car high. Clear high if you want it. Outside. Clear outside.
Do not wreck the lappers. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, I've only made one mistake this whole race. That was with Sam Mayer, like, on lap 8. I think I've done pretty good for myself. For the most part. Put in all the work. It's a shame, because that was fun. If the AI did the same similar thing like that, and then, you know, this second half, they just go all out, I mean, that would be really freaking cool if they had that adaptive pit logic. Or if they knew they could have a shot at saving, so instead of pitting twice, they only have to do it once. That would have been so goddamn cool. That would have been like real life. That would have been amazing. But they didn't. Or one car... I can't even say did, because the 2-car was doing the same strat I was. He would be slowing up just as much as me, so we would have been like around each other. His pace he maintained his pace, so he should in theory be burning way more fuel. Which he should have. That's just unfortunate.
Outside door. Stay low. They're outside.
Even with my car getting faster on the long run, I don't know where the 2-car is in terms of like, where he's on the field. But if he's around like Allgaier 10 to 14 seconds, we're not going to make up that time. So we're still going to lose by a couple seconds. Even factor in, we're going to have better tire fall off than them, which should be starting to hit that right around now. No, I agree. I don't know. I do really kind of wonder, people that really, like, defend the game. Maybe they just, they haven't experimented, like, stuff like this. We saw that in Vegas. Like, they didn't pit on, like, 40, 50 lap old tires. That's stupid. Like, they definitely should have. So, doesn't make any sense to me. Same case is probably going to rear its ugly head here, which means it's going to render the game completely like pointless to really do anything with long races of any kind or anything involving fuel. Or you're going to have the race done in a way where you just have to do no pit stops. That's not fun. Then again, there's no incentive to get like. Ooh. That was close. That was close to Mr. Nick Sanchez there. I almost booped him. That could have been bad.
One high. Stay low. Clear, clear. Car outside.
I know. I'm only racing 2 cars.
Clear, clear.
Don't know where he is on the leaderboard. I don't. Definitely higher than 8th. That's as much as I know. Starting to run down the leader at least.
Outside door.
Interval was about 15.43. I don't actually. I just looked at the lap time to confirm that. Right? That would make more sense. 31.8, 31.6. Yeah, about 2/10 up. Now we're gonna start gaining on them. This is why
Car outside.
This is probably why nobody did the...
Clear high.
Then again, anyone that has ever promoted this game, even back in like the Attendix days, they never just sat here, did a live stream, and did a 100% race to show off everything. They never do that. I always expect them to run short races, but maybe this is why nobody got pre-orders a week in advance like usual, like early copies. Because people did like regular career mode stuff. Like most of content creators that do career mode usually do 25% with 4 times wear. It's just gonna show the game's ugly side with like everything. That would probably be why they, or even if that's not why, it makes it appear that way. So I have no idea where this 2 car is. Maybe the 2 is behind him. It's possible. I don't know. Brennan Jones and Seeger pretty much right in front of me here. It'd be kind of funny if I somehow cycled out ahead of the 2. Even though they were way up the road from me. I'll keep checking that. 32, so it should be going to 31 somewhere off turn 4, maybe. So far, we've been maintaining the fuel. We're not burning more per lap or anything. Yeah, 31. So we're still 2 laps to the good. Just about. So we're fine on that, thankfully. I got Brandon Jones here. And once we pass him, we'll be able to see 7th place. I'm assuming that's how the leaderboard works. There we go. Austin Hill. All right.
Clear outside.
Can you imagine this is... No, Sheldon Creed's not in the 2 car anymore. I'm confusing it. He pitted with the 20. Okay. 20 car pitted with us? Okay.
Outside.
Creed. Alright.
Clear all around.
That would be kind of funny if we somehow beat the AI on their own game. Their own logic. I doubt it. The gap is too huge still. Before you pit, a 20 was pitting with... Okay, you're right.
Outside door. Clear outside.
I lost 0 ground. Blue went. I did.
One outside.
I don't know what the exact interval was when I left, like when I got down here, like how far leaders had up on me.
Clear up top.
But if I mean, regardless, logically, I should have gained a lot of time because I sped down pit road. I was like a good 40 miles an hour over the speed limit. I should have gained a lot, but I didn't really. So they are barreling down pit road and slowing down at a rate that I don't think is humanly possible. And that's stupid.
One outside. Clear high.
Austin Hill, Sam Mayer's 5th. Don't know where the 2 is yet. Maybe I don't know if he's running 2nd. But we're gaining on leaders, though. We're really cutting in that gap. If they somehow, some way make it on fuel, at least a 2 car. 2 car I know is on the same thing as me. I don't know who else is. I guess we're gonna find out.
One outside.
Village is 4th, so the 2 car must be 3rd or 2nd at this point.
outside now.
I wonder if Ryan Movie's gonna make this into a video. He's really like documenting everything. He needs this as this is like his script in real time in chat. I don't know. I appreciate the help though. It must be nice to know that I'm not a Muppet. I don't know. I like that saying though. It's like, I don't know. I like that. It's funny. only the 2 car. Okay.
Car outside.
He must be 3rd or 2nd. Let's see. Okay, he's 3rd. He is 4 seconds up the road for me. With this amount of time, we could probably run him down. 4 seconds, I mean, we can easily do that in 20 laps. So, I think we're going to win this regardless. I think we got enough pace and how much they fall off. I think we're going to probably beat him at his own game, his own fixed game that he tried to do. I think we can do it. So, it's not as far up as I thought, so I think we're going to be fine. If it's a real race, I would have been yelling. I'm sorry. I tried. I thought you did a good job, though. I mean, I saved fuel, like, a lot. Like, a good chunk of fuel. So I gotta thank you for that. Because, I mean, it got me to a spot where I'm good on fuel, so, Actually, hold on a minute. Is interval changing? Am I not gaining any more time on Allgaier? No, I am, okay. How are you on fuel? I'm good to the end. It should be going down to 19... somewhere this lap, off turn 4. No. I even without... Even just saving that little bit of fuel, just me letting out the gas a bit going in the corners. Still saving fuel. Did I gain like a lap? Did I save like a lap's worth of fuel? Just drive around the track normally? That's what it's trying to tell me? I'm going all out. Granted, if I went all out, I would not have been able to save, 5 laps of fuel. But the strat did save me fuel.
Outside now. Clear up top.
Now, I was good on fuel till lap 202. Now it's saying about 203, so I saved about a lap somewhere. Just drive around a track normally. But I definitely wouldn't have saved 5 laps of fuel. Saving it in the way that I was, being told there. So, yeah, it was gonna help regardless. There's Jesse Love, so we're gonna be fine. We should be in position to win this race. We're not going to have the AI beat me at their own freaking cheese and game over here. Unless Allgaier stays out way longer, but he should pit. Jesse Love's the only one that's on my strat. And even, that's the other crazy thing, with how big of a lead, or how much they keep losing time, even if Allgaier never pits, there's a good chance we can run him down. 6 seconds back. I mean, it's possible.
Clear outside.
That says 203 right now. No, 204. I saved. I'll see what happens here. 15. Okay, 203. So we saved about almost 2 laps just going around the track normally, compared to the about 6 or 5 or 6 actually really saving. I don't know what the AI were doing there. Did you see that? They were definitely wiggling around there. That was kind of terrifying.
Outside now. One high. Clear outside.
I'm banking on, like he was saying, the AI going to pit around lap 193 to that 194 range. Somewhere around there.
Clear high.
That's how it was the previous stop. They were only able to go
Outside.
to lap 143. So they should be pitting around lap 194, 195. So I'm assuming. I don't know. We'll see. Our car is so fast. I don't even think they need a pit. You could probably run down Allgaier regardless. Where the fuel's being inflated and everybody won't stop. That would fuck my mind up. Because then we've got such a disgusting amount of fuel. Considering how far back was I when the fuel cycle began? Like 16 seconds? It was like half a lap. And to run him down in about 40 would be ridiculous. How much fall off they have compared to the player on equal normal settings, the same as me. This is wild. I don't know. It's wild to kind of figure it out. But they should start pitting. Yeah, anytime from 193 and 194. They should. I think at this point now we're going to be good to the end, or not to the end. I don't know. This was definitely fun to try that out though. You could definitely save that amount of fuel. That was fun. That I really enjoyed that. It's just a shame AI can't do that. Because if they had that like in real time pit logic, they know they could probably stretch it, so you don't have to do 2 stops and they can really get away with 1. And that entire first run they were slowing up just like me, or not just going at my pace, but just if I was going like all out and they were really backing up their thing, and I was in a situation where I had to do 2 pit stops and they only had to do 1 because that first run they were saving a ton, that would have been diabolically awesome. That would have been so freaking cool. But that's not the reality. Around lap 195. They should be pitting. They really should be pitting like right around now. Don't tell me they're not going to pit. That would be even stupider, because how did they save 7 laps of fuel in this run? It's gonna, I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I mean, we're so fast, anyways. It's not gonna matter. There is no slack. I don't think there is. Unless you set it in a way where you absolutely have to do 1 pit stop in a race. But something like this, it's not even close. This is really what's gonna happen. We're finding some like really fucked up shit. Bring up your fuel. Alright, 8 laps. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. How would I save 4 laps? What is going on with the fuel? 203? Actually, 203, 204. I mean, I saved somehow 3 laps now. I saved like an extra lap somewhere among all of this. I genuinely don't know how or why I was able to save fuel. Or that much fuel just going around the track normally. What is happening? What is happening in this race? That makes no sense. I thought we were going to be, like, probably around 4 laps of fuel at this point. But I just saved so much fuel doing nothing. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I wish I had the fuel time up in real time. I don't know if it just like flicked over to a different number, or it was just going to make me save more fuel. Okay, now some are pitting. But still, they should have pitted like 3 laps ago. At least 3 or 4 laps ago. They shouldn't be pitting right now.
2 to go this time.
This is weird. This is really, really weird. If the AI are just going to do impossible shit on the fuel, how can I have any sense of normalcy in a race? Like, of any capacity when it comes to fuel logic, or like pit logic. If they're just going to change things on a whim without doing the work and effort to, like, saving fuel. Like, I worked my ass off in that run to save a little bit of fuel. And then they're just going to not pit? Are you freaking kidding me? That's ridiculous. I very much disagree with that. It's really stupid. How did I save 4? I shouldn't have saved that many laps of fuel. I really should be like around 2 at this point. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. So now some cars are pitting. 3 cars pitted there when really the whole field should have pitted but 1. Okay.
Amazing win.
Sure.
You just never cease to amaze us, driver.
That's so stupid. That was so stupid. Oh my lord, I don't even know where to begin. That's so stupid. That's the biggest problem with the game. That is the absolute biggest problem with the game, is the fucking pit logic. They should, especially how that first run went, it should have been just me and the 2 making it on fuel there, because he stayed out that. But no, everybody basically stayed out. Everybody except for 3 cars. That's so stupid. Roll down. Yeah, I don't know what you want to look at. How many cars didn't pit? It's going to be hard to tell because so many cars were lapped down. I know 3 cars pitted there right at the end, so I don't know which one of those 3 could have been, but I can't talk. I'm so drained. I'm trying to process everything because that was just so much levels of just stupid. I can't even comprehend it. I don't even know what to say. That basically tells me that you cannot have any type of simulation with this race. You basically need to just have it so you can never pit. So this doesn't happen. You're getting given fuel, while the fuel needs fuel to keep running. If there are DNFs, I think that's turned off. I have the wreck frequency to 0. But there was no mechanical failures of any kind. I don't know if that counts as the wreck frequency. I don't know. It's good to find out all this shit, because it really blows my mind. This is so freaking stupid. Like, if anything that this game is telling me, it's not possible to run like a 25% race with 4 times fuel. Not in like the sense I would like to play it as. Like, the only way I could even do it is just do it in a way where they don't pit, or no, because none of that's gonna matter, because God forbid if 1 yellow comes out, that can destroy the basis of the entire race, because if you're halfway to a fuel run, it'll be logical to pit, and the AI don't, and then it screws it all up. So this is like, it cannot manage to save fuel. It's not possible. No, they definitely couldn't. Considering they all pitted on lap 143, do you mean to tell me they saved 7 laps of fuel? Or 6, whatever, 7? That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's stupid. That's just unfortunate. 7% and no pit stops is good fun. I shouldn't have to lower it to that amount. If the game is only playable under those pretenses, then it's lame. I should be able to, like, I could play Heat. Really, Heat 3's pit logic was fine. It's weird because this game has Heat elements in it, somewhat. The pit logic in the Heat games are really good. I've never had a problem with it. I don't know if I'm like the first person to really like, you know, run 100% races just to really see like how this all plays out, but like this is why I said like this is not worth $80, it's not worth $60. It really depends on what you want to play this game for. If you just want to freaking run 7% races, then sure, it'll work freaking amazingly, but if you want any type of like simulation, 25% race, 4 times tire and fuel, it's gonna be a nightmare because the pit logic's not there. They're not gonna pit when they're supposed to, or you're gonna have this shit at the end of the race here where I spent that entire run basically saving fuel. Run the replay. Is that the biggest issue? Is the pit logic? Pit logic's terrible. AI can barrel it down pit road way faster than you. I did it in this race here. I went 90 in like a 50-mile-per-hour speed zone, and I didn't really gain any time. I should have gained a lot of time doing that, but it felt like I lost time doing that. So that's stupid. Their outlap speed's really fast too. Obviously, I mentioned the pit logic being atrocious of when they pit, but also they can save fuel. They can save fuel going at race pace. Even what I had at the end doesn't make any sense. I should have been at least 2 laps good, but I was somehow technically 4 or 5? That doesn't make any sense to me. So the real question becomes, if you pitted early, would they have stopped? That's a good question. I'm honestly I'm curious. They might have. They honestly might have. It's hard to say. I don't know if they just are going at the rate I am, and regardless of how much sense it makes, they'll just they'll just make it. I have no idea. I don't know. This is. I feel like we like enter like a black hole of shit. That's exhausting. That's exhausting. I'm done. I'm done with this. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. I don't know what to really say. Because the game was giving everyone fuel the AI needed to make the distance. But that second run, it makes sense. The first one doesn't make any sense, because they pitted basically at the time they were probably supposed to. I think that's just more of coincidence that the way that their rate slows down just so happens. No, oh my god, my brain. Oh my god, my brain. No, that's not it. I don't even know anymore. It's so exhausting. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about that. That's a lot of fuel that they saved that they shouldn't have possibly saved at the speed that they were going before or after. It seems like it's tailored by however you race. Regardless if that makes sense, regardless if they slow down or not. That's so stupid. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm almost at 5 hours. I'm pretty close to it. I really didn't expect to do 200% races like that. So I've had enough. I got thank you Ryan Moody for giving me the pit strategy there with saving fuel. That was that was fun. That would have been that was more fun doing that than if I probably just played the race like straight out probably. When you got the prompt to 2 pitted. I'm very curious if I pitted just like if I went all out and just pitted whenever I could. Like, would the AI do that as well? Like, if I don't know if that's really technically house rules, but just, go all out, not worry about, because clearly they didn't, in that first run, they didn't care about saving fuel. They just went the distance. The second run, the pace that they were running was the same as the first. There was no difference. There wasn't like they were slowing down more. They were slowing down at the same point in time. So it's really, yeah. That's a shame. It's just disappointing, just because, with Monster Games and stuff, that's really been like, especially coming off, again, I hate the narrative that this is their first game. It's technically their first game with this engine, but not their first game overall. Like, Monster Games, by this point, by Heat 5 and Heat 4, and even Heat 3, like, the pit logic was pretty good. They pitted when they're supposed to, and there wasn't any glaring issues. So you would think that would continue into this, but it's not. Not with these tracks I ran. It's just disappointing. But yet they have the cognitive logic to fuel save at Daytona. Like they're supposed to in real life. Well, at least with the Gen 7 cars. That's cool, but like so much of it's broken. It's really disappointing. Because you really can't have normal races like that. But if it just played out like how that first run was going, I was getting the idea of, okay, it's just gonna be me and a 2-car running. If that was the case and it played out like that, everybody pitted with like 5 to go, then I have like some like internal logic to go with that. But if they're just gonna break the rules and just do something impossible to make it on to the end on fuel, then any type of nuance of fuel saving is destroyed, because they're just gonna just do things that are impossible. So that's a huge freaking game breaking problem. And the only way to fix that is literally not make them pit. Or God forbid if a yellow comes out, there's a 50-50 chance they're gonna do something irrational. It's just a shame. I don't know what really to say about it. It's just a shame, because that part of saving fuel was fun, and the way that was shaping out, if it was just me and the 2 racing, that would have been like awesome. That like somebody in the field at least had that like pit logic. I guess I would argue maybe more of the field should actually have that, because it would have definitely been possible, but they don't have that. The fact that half the field did something impossible. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. It's like one of those things of how would things be without stages? Probably be even worse. I don't really know. It could have been worse. But I know I hate the narrative of it took EA 7 games to get good or something, because it technically did. But do we gotta wait till 2031 for that to happen? 2032? For me to finally say, hey, they got the pit logic right. I guess it took to like Heat 3. Really to where I think the fuel run was, or the fuel logic was pretty good. So, what, we got to wait 2 more games after this? That's if they even release 2 more games year after year? But that doesn't sound like that's the model they want to do. They want to do like every other year. So what, is that going to take 5 years to do? What, 2030? Is this just like something Unreal can't literally do? Is the pit logic? I don't really know. I want to stream this later. Okay, yeah, let me look at my settings here. You can try them yourself when you're streaming just to see. So, okay, my face cam's good. What did I change? For this race in particular, the only thing I changed was black flags being off. And for the AI, incident frequency to 0. Those are the 2 things I really did. Difficulty, I guess, doesn't matter. I really could have been anything, but... Trust the plan. I mean, as a content creator, for in my case, sure, it's a write-off. I could look at it like that, but in terms of the casual, I wouldn't... I don't think it's worth that much. If you want to play, like, if you want to have like a simulated experience, like a 25%, 4 times where with stages, you're not going to get it, because every race you're going to have a novel of problems in some capacity. Whether that's the pit logic, or they wreck a lot and then they don't pit when they're supposed to, or like in my Vegas race, they'll just not pit on 50-lap old tires, which is a horrific strat. And then I use common sense and pit and blow by the field and won because of that. Realistically, I had like a 4th to 6th place car. And I won because they are Neanderthals with the logic. That's not satisfactory. I don't want to win a race because I just use common sense. And I shouldn't have to use gentleman's agreement or house rules for that and dumb myself down. It should have been like how the Vegas one was, where I guess logic. I'm just trying to think, just like logically with Vegas, is that the how do I word it? If that first run, that final stage, if they were going really slow, that first half of that run, for that last 100 laps, to save fuel to make it to the second half, and then the second half of the run, they go 100% all out and their race pace goes dramatically up, that would be awesome, because then they're fuel saving. But here, they're running the same exact pace, nothing's different with that. They drove exactly the same, literally in terms of lap times and everything. And then that second run, where they should have been like 4 to 6 laps short on fuel, they just made it to the end. Only 3 cars pitted. That's bullshit. That's not fair. So that's unfortunate. I just wanted to have, like, I could play Heat 5, and granted, I wish it drove better, but like when it came to the pit logic, they pitted when they're supposed to and everything. I appreciated that. I really didn't think it'd be this bad here with the same team and stuff. I don't know if the engine's the cause of that. I don't know what can cause it to be that bad. But I mean, we just experienced it two times. It was a problem. It's funny to hear you give something that sounds like a post-race interview. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's just more things to find out with the game that's wrong, unfortunately. I'm gonna get going here. I think I've had enough with this game today. 5 hours of that is more than I can bargain. So I'm gonna get going here. But yeah, thanks, Riding Moody. Can't even talk, Riding Moody, for the tips with the fuel saving there, Vegas. That was the most fun I had with the race, was that. So I'm gonna get out of here and everything. Thanks to people that did super chats throughout the stream. I appreciate it. I mean, maybe not for, I guess for me. Thank you for me, I guess. But will you still come back to streaming maybe some other games like Gran Turismo? I'm kind of focused on this game now. Just, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably do something with this game more often, but we're going to be coming across like the same problems, so I don't know what to really do with it. If that's going to be how it is, because I don't think that's definitely not patchable. I'll be shocked. But yeah, thank you everybody that did super chats. Thank you Fleet Page, Jordan Clark, Disco Inferno, Eagle. Eagle did a whole bunch. That was, I appreciate it. You're talking about how I'm trying to make you hate the game. I don't know, these are just my thoughts. I mean, I see it with my own eyes. I don't know. It just seems like it's common sense. Like, what I'm seeing doesn't compute. You don't have to be telling me that to get my thoughts. I would have been thinking that regardless. I mean, even the Vegas race, I just did my own thing, and we clearly saw the pit logic being completely upside down, so I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here. Take care, and yeah, have a good night. Thankfully, the stream worked out normally too, thank God. But see ya. I gotta catch up on other people's videos too. Yeah. Bye, chat. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you.